Thank you.
By God's light, I smite you! talking. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello, everyone. Hello, and welcome to the stream. Ooh, hang on. I gotta turn the game down a little bit. It's really loud, shrill DOS noises. Ugh. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Happy Monday. Happy Retro Monday. Happy it's the last day of December for me. Last December stream of 2024 for me, anyway. But welcome, everybody. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's doing good. I hope everyone had a good weekend. Let's have a seat real quick. Let's see what's going on in the chat. Melchior got first, so let me update that real quick. Okay, there we go. Got that updated. Cool. Rocker was in here with an 11-month resub. Thank you for that, Rocker. Greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Suki's here. Hi, Suki. And Pokey had second, it looks like. But hi, Suki. It's big, and chew ass, yes. Rocker got third. Pokey got second. Hello, hello. Thinking of changing your blurb? Yeah, anytime you want to change your blurb, just send me the stuff, and it might take me a day or two to get to it, but yeah, you can always change your blurb. All right, Rocker, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, Mega Man Dragonoid's here. Hi, Dragonoid. Hello, hello. Well, welcome everybody. Welcome to today's Retro Monday, our last Retro Monday of 2024, last December stream of 2024. Oh my goodness, I had company yesterday. We did D&D yesterday. It was a very long day, but I think we had fun with it. I think everyone that was here that had fun. One of our players was not able to make it, but I think it was like either the first or second time he missed the game in like 6 years. So I think that's like a pretty good track record for attendance, you know. But yeah, D&D, we did D&D yesterday. It was fun. After like my last D&D player left, I was lurking and chilling in some streams yesterday, and I started last night. I started actually trying to hammer out this 1cc of Robo Alest, and I actually got pretty far on one attempt. I got all the way up to that second to last boss, the hardest guy in the game, and that's where the run fell apart, which is what I kind of expected, because he's pretty difficult. You really want to start that weapon with that battle with a really specific weapon. The problem is that there's a boss right before him, and you need the blue weapon to just annihilate that boss like super quickly. Otherwise, he's kind of a pain too. So you have to get like really lucky in having like a weapon capsule spawn either when the first guy is dying, or like at the very beginning of the fight with the really hard dude. But yeah, I'm gonna try to hammer out my 1cc on that tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be successful, but I felt pretty good. Got some more practice on the final boss, and I figured out how to deal with her without taking a death. So that's a really good thing. So really, it's just this one guy, which if I have the right weapon, I can handle him pretty quickly. It's the thing is getting that weapon, and not losing it if you have it powered up. Hi, Beast Hunter. Hello. How are you? But anyway, that's kind of what happened yesterday. Not too exciting, but D&D was fun, and yeah, I was having some fun with trying to 1C Robo Alest, because I'm kind of ready to move on from that game, and I would like to get the 1cc in the next week or two, preferably like before my birthday subathon stuff. But I don't know if that's going to happen. So, well, anyway, how is everyone? How was everyone's weekend? What is going on, everybody? Oh, I see we have Kyra and Pro Gaming. What's up? Let's get shout outs for the two of you. How are you guys today?
We're being attacked!
Shout outs for you too. And hey, we're getting raided by Thunder Drummer. Thunder, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Get a big shout out for Thunder Drummer. What's going on, Thunder? How was your stream? And I think a lot of y'all know my buddy Thunder Drummer. If you're not following Thunder, do me a favor, click on his name. Really good friend of the stream. Thunder's been around for like 3 years now. Jeez. Well, Thunder, how was your stream? And welcome in. But yeah, we also have Pro Gaming here. That's also a really cool streamer friend, and of course Kyra the Mystic. So hope you guys are doing well. How was the weekend? You shortened your hair, Dragonoid. Oof. I have been growing my hair out for like the last 2 years, 2 or maybe even like close to 3 years now, and man, like having long hair is kind of a pain. Like, I like the way it looks. I really, really do like the way it looks, but oh my god, it is such a pain. You have to worry about like tangles, and it just takes longer to like take care of it and everything. And oof. Like whenever I would need to like dry my hair, like before I started growing my hair out, like I could just let it like comfortably air dry pretty quickly. But now I have to like, you have to blow dry it, you got to straighten it, you got to do all this stuff. And I don't know. I don't know. I would just like that extra time to sleep, which is kind of what I did today. I did sleep in. Oh, that's right. You had a birthday. You had a birthday. Well, we're going to do a big shout out for Pro and Pro Gaming. It was his birthday. Oh, well, I got to wait 22 seconds, but happy belated birthday. I hope it was. What did you do this weekend? What did you do for your birthday weekend? And Thunder went overboard on a story redeem. You love those story redeems though, so that sounds like that was a good time. Worked the weekend and just slept like the dead. It was a good weekend. It was a busy weekend. We had D&D yesterday, and I had to get like my house cleaned up and get D&D stuff in order, and we actually had to like hammer out, my D&D group. Every year we take like a summer retreat, like an extended weekend. We get like a cabin, and we go there, and we had to figure that out yesterday, because a lot of these summer places are already booking up. And we found this really cool cabin. It's in Texas, located maybe 2.5 hours outside of Houston. They have an arcade in this cabin. They have an arcade. Okay, it's 2 arcade machines and a pinball machine, but still, they have a Pac-Man machine, a Mortal Kombat 2 machine, and a Marvel Comics pinball machine. So I'm like, and it looks gorgeous. It looks gorgeous. They also have like a swimming pool with a hot tub built into the swimming pool. I've never seen that before. A lot of my friends are like big about swimming pools. I like the water. I like being in the water, but I love hot tubs. So this was like a win-win for all of us. Hell yeah, it was cool. So we went ahead and reserved it for the weekend. We're going to go in June. It is fancy. It is fancy. I'm excited for it. Let's see. I spent Friday playing board games and have a delicious dinner with my wife. Saturday was a friend's holiday party, and Sunday was my birthday party with my family. Well, that sounds awesome. Did you get any cool gifts? Social battery definitely spent today. Yeah, that sounds oof. A lot of people, but a lot of good times. I bet. A lot of good times. But yeah, y'all please check out Pro and Pro Gaming. Good friend of the stream, and like I said, it was his birthday recently. So, show him some love, drop a follow. If you see him on, go hang out in his channel. You need a proper vacation. Yeah, like, vacations I think are important to unwind. And I'm kind of like lucky in the position that I have like this friend group when we like pull together our resources to have like an extended like vacation or extended weekend thing. Because vacations can be expensive, especially if you're like paying for everything yourself. Oh, sweet, you got some awesome gift cards. Awesome. Well, let's bring up my stream schedule for the rest of the week. Show you guys what we're doing. We got a crazy kind of week ahead. Well, not super crazy. Okay. So today's Retro Monday. Today is the last December stream, for me anyway, of 2024, and I'm going to be playing Classic Duke Nukem and X-Wing tonight. When I say Classic Duke Nukem, it is not Duke Nukem 3D, okay? There were actual Duke Nukem games before Duke Nukem 3D, and I'm going to be playing the original 2D platformer Duke Nukem which I would say is probably like more akin to like Mega Man or like Contra. It's a run and gun action platformer. I'll be playing that for a bit, then I'll switch over to X-Wing, which is really like the TIE Fighter game I was streaming a few weeks ago, except it's a little bit more primitive, and it's from the perspective of the Rebel Alliance. So, get to play as terrorists, I guess. But that's what we're gonna do tonight. And should have fun with it. No PTO. Oh, that's cool, Dragonoid. That's really cool. Tomorrow, New Year's, I'm playing the Lord of the Rings Golem game again. For those that maybe like found me this year, I did this last year for New Year's. We said goodbye to 2023 and hello to 2024 with me playing Golem. And last year it was a joke because the Golem game is a loathsome, depressing, awful experience. Like I was starting to like get really depressed playing this game. It started off funny, making jokes about it and everything, and then it hit a level of where it was like, this is depressing. I made a deal with Amy Yuzuki that if she was to do a stream of Final Fantasy III, I would do a stream of Golem. Amy does not like Final Fantasy III, even though Final Fantasy III is an objectively good game. Golem is not. Golem is objectively a terrible game. And Amy's already done the Final Fantasy III stream. I am not the kind of person to back out of a deal. I don't do that. So tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central, I'll be streaming Golem, and going to stream it until 1 o'clock in the morning my time. So it'll be a 5-hour Golem stream tomorrow. I'm going to continue the playthrough from last year, and yeah, that's what we're doing tomorrow. I do want to point out for tomorrow, tomorrow is going to be our end of the month stream. So we are going to have our giveaway / raffle tomorrow. It's not going to be tonight, since I'm technically streaming tomorrow. For those of you that are maybe new to the stream, at the end of every month, I do a giveaway. We have at least one winner. The person who wins the raffle, you enter it, and you can get a gift card to the platform of your choice, some Sarzac merch, or a pre-selected Steam game, whatever your choice is. And if we've met our sub goal for the month, then we'll have 2 winners. And I think we're just one sub away from meeting our sub goal for the month. So if we happen to make our sub goal for the month, then we'll have 2 winners tomorrow. If not, we'll just have 1. But that the raffle for that will open at the beginning of tomorrow's stream, and we'll do the drawing right before I end the stream. So if you're curious if we were going to do that tonight, no, we're not. We're doing that. It beats Nintendo easily. The demo for Duke Nukem is talking shit about Nintendo. Oh, I'm chuckling at this. Duke Nukem is talking shit about Nintendo. This is funny. But yeah, that's the stream for tomorrow. We're doing this special Golem stream. Yeah, we'll be doing the end of the month raffle tomorrow too. Wednesday, no stream on Wednesday, but for our Discord movie night, we are watching the Jim Henson classic, The Dark Crystal, at 8 p.m. Central. The Dark Crystal is one of my favorite movies of all time. I absolutely love it. And that'll start at 8 p.m. Central in our Discord, which here is a link to the Discord if any of you would like to join it. Though I think everybody that's been chatting here is in the Discord already. So, sure, what's your favorite movie? What is your favorite movie? Thursday, I started this at the very end of last Thursday's stream, after I finished Silent Hill 2 Remake. But this Thursday, I'm going to be continuing to play through Classic Doom. I think the version I'm playing is Ultimate Doom, so it's the original 3 episodes of Doom plus the 4th episode. I'm going to be playing through all 4 episodes. And my friend Thanatos, who designs Doom levels, has I think 2 levels that they want me to, or that they've asked me. They don't, that they've asked. Well, no, actually, I asked him. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming after I play a bunch of Doom. I'm gonna be playing these levels that Thanatos has made, which should be cool. Should be cool. Hey, INF, what's up? What's up? How are you? The Mask is a good movie. The Mask is a good movie. I haven't seen The Mask in a long time, and I generally, like, I'm very hit or miss with Jim Carrey, but I really like The Mask. Really, really like The Mask. That's a good movie. And Happy New Year, Skull. Oh, right, it's Professor Junior. Happy New Year's, Professor Junior. Happy New Year. What are you doing for the New Year's, Professor Junior? Are you playing some video games, or are your parents making you go to sleep before midnight? My mom and dad always used to let us stay up to midnight to watch like the ball drop and everything. Which, you know, little kids love that kind of stuff. Hey Phoenix, hi. How are you, Phoenix? So yeah, Thursday at 5 p.m. I'll be playing some Doom. Friday at 7 p.m. I'm going back to Darkest Dungeon. December is over, so I have to go back to Darkest Dungeon. There are 2 DLC bosses that I have left in Darkest Dungeon, and then I am absolutely done with it forever. So hopefully this Friday stream will finish those 2 DLC bosses. I've heard that they are much easier than the Countess and some of the other ones from the Crimson Court DLC. I've just heard that it's kind of time consuming to get to them. So we'll be doing Darkest Dungeon on Friday, and hopefully that'll be it for Darkest Dungeon. And then we'll never ever ever see it on the channel again. I've enjoyed it tremendously, and it is a really, really good game, very well designed, but like I said, it's like dating somebody that you find incredibly attractive, but they have a toxic personality, and you realize you have to get out of that relationship at some point, right? Yeah, The Mask is a good movie. You know, we had The Mask on VHS when I was a kid, and one of the really cool things about the VHS tape of The Mask is that after the movie, they had an episode of Space Ghost Coast to Coast with Jim Carrey, and he was like doing like his mask stuff in that. It was really cool. The Mask is an old, it's a movie from the 90s. Professor Junior, kind of, have you seen the Sonic movies? If you've seen the Sonic movies, the guy that plays Dr. Robotnik, or Eggman, I don't know what they call him in the movies, he plays a character called The Mask, and it's a fun comic book, silly kind of movie. Hey, Pig Knight, welcome back. Welcome back. Pig Knight's back. Hi, Pig Knight. And then Saturday at 7 p.m. We're not playing PSO. The PSO wheel actually landed on Ultima Online. So I'm somehow going to be playing Ultima Online for like 7 hours on Saturday night. That'll be interesting. Hey Prom, hello, how are you? So anyway, that's what we're doing this week, everybody. Going to start off with some Duke Nukem and X-Wing tonight, doing the special Golem stream tomorrow, which is when we're going to have our end of the month raffle tomorrow. So that'll start at 8 p.m. and then Dark Crystal, Doom, Darkest Dungeon, Ultima Online. That's what we've got going on for this month. Ignite, how was Christmas? How was Christmas? And hi Kite, hello, hello, how are you? Will I join the Greg Revolution? I don't know what that is. What is the Greg Revolution? I have no idea what the Greg Revolution is. Alright, let's get the schedule out of the way. I do want to talk about my birthday stream, which is starting next Monday. Next week I have a birthday. Next week I'm going to be even older than what I am now. So starting next week, Monday the 6th through Saturday the 11th, we're going to be doing 12-hour streams a day, each starting at noon my time. And I'll be playing lots of games. I am still working on my game schedule, but I will definitely have that out tomorrow because I have gotten some confirmation from some people that will be appearing on the stream. All that's kind of been planned. We're going to have some new Streamathon rewards, some new chat incentives. It's going to be a good time. And I kind of have figured out what I want to do with the Streamathon. This is going to be the sort of general structure of each day. Each day I'm going to start off doing my dailies for PSO2 and New Genesis. So every day I'll be at the beginning of the stream. We're going to do my dailies for those, and anyone that plays those is going to, you can help with the dailies if you want to. After that, I'll probably just play a variety of games for like the next 5 or 6 hours, and when we hit the halfway mark, like whenever we're like 6 hours into the stream or whatever, I'm going to switch to Final Fantasy VI, which is my favorite game of all time. And I haven't played Final Fantasy VI in about 2 years. So what I'll do is like the last half of each stream each day, I'll be playing through Final Fantasy VI. The stuff between PSO2 and Final Fantasy VI is going to be a mix of all kind of things. Like I have some 32X and Jaguar games I want to play, but I also want to like play a little bit of Unicorn Overlord. One of my friends that showed up for D&D yesterday was all about. They saw I had a copy of Unicorn Overlord and they were freaking out because they're like, this game is so fucking good. I've beaten it like twice. So I'm gonna do like some Unicorn Overlord. Might be some other stuff. I might do, I have the Marvel vs. Capcom collection. I might do some Marvel vs. Capcom stuff. But I'm still kind of putting that together. But like, there'll be the PSO2 stuff. Then there'll just be me playing some games here and there. And then there's going to be, and then there'll be Final Fantasy VI. There are going to be a couple streams where I do have some people on. Like for example, on Saturday the 11th, it's going to be me and 3 others playing through the D&D Capcom arcade games. And, they'll be on with, voices and reactive images and stuff like that. So, turn off experience in FF6. I can't do that. I'm not playing a version that lets me do that. I'm actually going to be playing the old Steam version of FF6. Last time I played FF6, I played a ROM hack of the SNES version called Woolsey Uncensored, and this year I want to do the old Steam version that has all the GBA extra content, the Espers, the Dragon's Den, all that extra stuff. The time I play after that, I'll play the Pixel Remaster, but I'm still not going to turn off all the experience. I actually have no interest in doing any kind of challenge run of FF6, just because it's my favorite game, and I don't want like any of the magic to like disappear, if that makes sense. Whenever you play a game over and over and over, and you get really kind of like amazing at it, I always feel like some of the magic like disappears. Anyway, let me scroll up. Elvin Sorrow. Hi, Elvin. How was your stream? Hathor has balls of steel. What? Disgaea 2. I don't know if I'd ever do a Disgaea game. I've only played the first one. I've only played the first Disgaea. I don't know too much about the franchise after the first game. King of Fighters 15? I don't know. Maybe what is King of Fighters 15 on? Is that the new one that just got the DLC characters? I mean, y'all can suggest games that I can maybe work in for the birthday subathon too. The best place for that is probably the Discord. Just drop something in one of the Discord channels and, you know, I'll look at it. You know, preferably I don't want to go out and buy a $50, $60 game that I don't own. But y'all can make suggestions in the Discord about stuff like that. I have 2 versions of FF6 on Steam, or was that FF4? I mean, there are 2 versions of FF6 on Steam. There's the old version and there's the Pixel Remaster. And then Final Fantasy IV has several versions that have been on Steam, like the 3D version, the Pixel Remaster. I'm not sure if the PSP remake, the 2D PSP remake, was ever added to Steam. I don't know. So I have something I have to admit about Duke Nukem. I've never played Duke Nukem 3D. I have never ever played Duke Nukem 3D. I've played this Duke Nukem that I'm gonna play, the 2D platformer, but I have actually never ever played any other Duke Nukem other than Duke Nukems 1 and 2. I don't know. I was more of a Doom Quake heretic kid, and there were so many Doom clones coming out back in the day. It was hard to keep up with them. What is it going for, Hathor? Imagine not playing Path of Exile 1 for over 1,000 hours. You've only played Duke Nukem 3D. How is it? I mean, I've heard it's like one of those like really amazing games from the period. There's also Duke Nukem Forever, which used to be a joke. I remember seeing like a meme like before Duke Nukem Forever came out. It was like, you know, this game was supposed to come out when Bill Clinton was president, when the year Final Fantasy VII came out. Eventually, they did finally release Duke Nukem Forever, and my understanding was it was pretty generic, pretty generic. But yeah, so birthday stream is going to start next Monday, and I'll have more information about that. I do have the chat goals I can show y'all. I do have the chat goals. I've already kind of posted these places. But I'll show you this real quick. And hi, Z-Car. Hi, how are you? So these are the chat incentives for this year. This is what you can unlock, what the chat can unlock with, gifted subs and bits and all that kind of fun stuff. Some of these are returning streams, or returning things, and some of these are new. Like if we get 35, I'll add Final Fantasy 14 to the second wheel. There's some bad games I'll play, like Pit Fighter on the SNES, Lester the Unlikely. Those are truly awful fucking games, especially Pit Fighter. Pit Fighter on the SNES is probably the worst SNES game ever made. Like it is, there's no reason why that has the Nintendo seal of quality on it, other than the fact that the developers paid Nintendo some money. But yeah, like at 50, if we reach 50 points, chat will get to vote on my social media profile pic for 2 weeks. I know Pig Knight's going to be excited about 85. At 85, I will reactivate and play my World of Warcraft account for 2 hours. My World of Warcraft account has been shut down since 2018. It's like, what, 6.5 years? I will reactivate it and I will play it for 2 hours. Hey, Cowbell. Hi, how are you? I don't know what I'll do. I'm not going to be buying any expansions that I don't already own. But generally, don't they make like all the old expansions like free? Like when a new expansion comes out, like the previous expansion becomes free. Something like that, I think. You'll reactivate yours. Oh no, I don't want other people to reactivate those. That would actually kind of be funny, Pig Knight. That has actually happened to me before. But I was able to get everything reverted on it because back then Blizzard had customer service that you could actually call and they would help you with things. All those people got laid off. But yeah, at 100 points, every sentence that I'll say will end with meow for an hour. That'll be really, really, fun. Meow. What are some other ones? I'm not gonna go through all of them, right? But um, at 125, we're gonna have another not safe for work RE3 remake stream that was very popular. At 135, we'll watch the Star Wars Holiday Special. I've actually have never been able to sit through the whole thing before. It's like bad, but like a really kind of like boring, like why did this happen kind of thing. Other things here. At like 150 points, all channel points spent during the subathon will get refunded at the end of the subathon. So if you say you do the redeem and make me play a game thing, if we make that, you'll get that 150,000 channel points back. At 175, the slime redeem will be reduced to 1 point for a month. Button Guts, you redeemed the wrong one. I'm not a slime. That one won't work if I'm a slime. You have to redeem the other one. Here, I'll do that for you. At 200 points, I will play Fortnite for the first and last time. I have zero interest in Fortnite. Zero interest. But if we reach that, I'll play it, but it'll be the last time I ever play it. The Sarzac, what if you like it? I won't. I can tell you I won't. Holiday Special is still better than the sequel trilogy. You know, I agree. I have to agree with that. The Holiday Special is just kind of like this sad thing that kind of exists, but it's there, and I accept that it's there. The sequel trilogy actually gets me very worked up and really ragey. But let's not talk about that. I don't acknowledge that it's real. As far as I'm concerned, the old EU is still canon, and the sequel trilogy is just corporate fan fiction. Anyway, hi Capper. Hello. How are you? It has a coherent story. I mean, yeah, a coherent story designed by a bag of cocaine, from what I've heard. Still, that's more creative than the Star Wars sequels. Hey, Tall Grant. Hi, how are you? And Kyra, thank you for the alert. Let me give Tall Grant a shout out. But yeah, these are going to be the things that can be unlocked. And as always, any money earned from the stream gets reinvested into the stream. You know, I'm not going out, you know, being like, oh, sweet, I made all this money from the stream. I'm going to go out and, you know, get some coke and some hookers. You know, that's not the way it works. There's a couple of things I'm wanting to get in 2025 to make the stream a little bit more interesting, a little bit more engaging, and so forth. Plus, I also want to get a new desktop sometime this year, so that I can do more stuff with the stream. Rogue One and Mando Season 1 and 2. Yeah, I liked Rogue One. I haven't seen any of the series, including Mando. There are clips from some Disney things I've seen that I like. What was the first 3D TV series they did? Was it Rebels? I think it was called Rebels. I don't know too much about Rebels, but there's a scene where the main character is confronted by Palpatine. And, you know, Palpatine is you know, speaking to him through a hologram, and Palpatine appears like the grandfatherly chancellor figure that we know from the prequels. But after like the main character, you know, tells Palpatine to fuck off, like, it's really kind of cool because the hologram of Palpatine starts flickering between like the chancellor or whatever you want to call it, and Darth Sidious, and it I don't know, it's just really well done, and it's really kind of a cool scene. So yeah, there is some good Disney Star Wars stuff out there, but the sequel trilogy is not that. At least as far as I'm concerned. All right, but anyway, that's what we're doing. Tall Grant, how are you? Yeah, I saw the fight with Vader and what's her name that was originally in the Clone Wars, Ashoka. Like, there's a really cool like fight in Rebels between Vader and Ashoka. I don't know a lot about that character. I watched a lot of Clone Wars back in the day, so I know like early Ahsoka, but I don't know what they've done with her really since then. I actually do kind of want to watch Mandalorian because I recently learned like one of the villains um, is played by the same actor that plays Gus Fring in Breaking Bad, and that dude is an amazing actor. So I kind of want to watch Mando just to see him be a Star Wars villain. All right, well, I think that's everything. Why don't we get started with some gaming? Here's a link to my socials, everyone, if you want to follow me on that. But let's switch over to Duke. So who was expecting this? Who was expecting this for Duke Nukem? This is the original Duke Nukem. It's an action platformer. Duke Nukem is one of the best feature-packed games ever made for an IBM PC. It beats Nintendo easily. Duke Nukem features... How's the volume on this? Is the volume too loud? I mean, there's no music in Duke Nukem. There's just sound effects. There's just sound effects. Okay, let's start playing this. Did you play Forever, Cowbell? I I heard really funny things about that. Okay, I have to remap my keys from the game. So that's going to be control. 2 is going to be down. That's going to be left. That's going to be spacebar, and jump is going to be up, which doesn't bother me because I'm playing this with a keyboard. The up button is actually your action button, which is why I made it control. So you're the pitiful hero they sent to stop me. I, Dr. Proton, will soon rule the world. You're wrong, Proton Breath. I'll be done with you and still have time to watch Oprah. What? What? Is that canon? I mean, I assume it's canon. It's the first game. Duke Nukem is a fan of Oprah? Who's played this before? I actually played this back in the day before they ever did the 3D Duke Nukem games. I want to say the first time I played this was at my uncle's. He had a whole bunch of like DOS games, and a lot of them sucked, but this was the one that I kind of remember like sticking out as decent. No, I've never beaten it either. I don't know if I'll beat it tonight or... I mean, I probably won't, but... Okay, that's where we need to go to exit the level. How's this volume? Like, there's lots of noises. Most of them probably aren't pleasant, but can you guys hear me okay? You've beaten this beast. Do you think it's a hard game or not really? Ow! You can't do that! I'm playing Duke Nukem! You can't do that! I'm playing Duke Nukem! Duke's gotta go watch Oprah! Ow! I'm a sad slime now. I hear you beep bop booping. I love the old DOS game, but the lack of music, it really is Z-Car. There's some other DOS games I played a few weeks ago. Commander Keen, the Mega Man DOS games, and they did not have music, and it's like you said, it's really weird not having music. And DOS is more than capable of having music, like MIDIs and stuff. We're gonna play X-Wing later. X-Wing's got a bunch of like Star Wars music, because it's a Star Wars game. Thank you for your head pats.
Thank you.
Faxborn, hi. Thank you for the resub, Fax. How are you doing? I know, right? It's not the Duke Nukem everyone loves or knows. It's really old Duke Nukem. What's going on, Fax? Thank you for that resub. Fax, I was actually thinking about you the other day, because on Saturday, I'm going to be doing a 7-hour Ultima Online stream, and I don't know what the fuck to do in it. I know Fax used to play UO, because we've talked about it before, but this is the first time that I'll be playing like UO for an entire stream, and I don't know what to do. I really don't know what I'm going to do during it. If you shoot the can of Coke, it spins upwards, and you can catch the Coke as it's spinning upwards. You get bigger. Oh, really? Okay. But yeah, who's played this before? Capper's played it before. I'm pretty sure this was a shareware game. But if it was, I never like owned the full thing. And apparently you can't legally purchase this. Like today, there's like issues with like the rights. Don't ask how I'm playing it. I won't answer that. Yes, I own a physical copy of this game. No, I don't. No, I don't. But we're playing it. You had the full collections. Oh, nice. I'm pretty sure I only ever had like the shareware version. Like even whenever I played this like at my uncle's, I'm pretty sure he just had the shareware version too. I should reach out to him and be like, "Do you remember Duke Nukem?" He's about to retire as a full professor of accounting, and I'm curious if he might remember this fucking game. Probably not. Oh yeah, I just got the point bonus. I see what you mean, Capper. Ah. Oh, and hey, Faxis resubs got us to 85, so we've met our sub goal for the month. So that means tomorrow, everybody. Tomorrow I am streaming on New Year's. I'm going to be streaming 5 hours of Golem because I made a deal with somebody that was really stupid on my part. But we'll be doing our end of the month raffle tomorrow, and a lot of you know how that works.
Thank you.
And we'll have 2 winners tomorrow. Pug, thank you for gifting us up the Beast Hunter. Thank you. That's greatly appreciated, my friend. Let's get a big shout out for you. Oh, I can't. I already gave you a big shout out because of your birthday. Well, I can do one of these. Thank you, Beast Hunter. You have my emotes again. Enjoy. If it was on GOG or Steam, you would buy it. Yeah, that's true. It's not my fault. If it was on GOG or Steam, I would have dropped money on this. But yeah, thank you for that gift sub, Pug. My understanding, Kron, is that there's some like rights issues with this. I don't know anything about like Duke Nukem IP issues, but I've heard that there's like a rights issue. Apparently somebody owns this, the rights to this game, but they don't fully like own the rights to like Duke Nukem. Maybe it is. Ow! 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 Pug! Thank you for the bits. And hi, Amy. Hi, how are you? Yeah, everybody, it's Amy's fault what I have to do tomorrow. I'm gonna give Amy a shout out because I love Amy, but it's Amy's fault that I'm playing Golem tomorrow. I'm on vacation this week. Spent the weekend hanging out with my friends. LAN game. Oh my god, what did you guys play? What did you guys play at the LAN party? Okay. This is an oddly very satisfying game. Like, the explosions, the sound effects, everything is kind of, like, really satisfying here. Surprise, Duke, I'll be tracking your every move with my security camera system. Okay. I don't really give a shit. You do you, bro. I've even got that's right, I do have a Golem tat. I have a tramp stamp Golem tat. Absolutely. We actually spent most of the time playing Need for Speed Heat. Oh, cool, cool. And look at that, we got a level 2 hype train. Thank you all. Thank you all for that. I mean, Amy, I've sent you pictures of it. You should know what it says. I like how so many people have just doxed like personal information about me over the years. Like, it was Mr. Popinski who told the channel that I have a wooden peg leg like a pirate. It was then More Cowbell who revealed to the chat that I'm a 90-year-old man without bones. And now Amy has told everyone about my Golem tat. Hey Zeta, hi, how are you? Can I get a shout out for Zeta, please? Mods. But yeah, I don't know, maybe there is an Apogee collection that this is on. I just murdered the Energizer Bunny. What is with the fucking Energizer Bunny in DOS games? I was playing Space Quest 4 Friday night, and the Energizer Bunny's in that. And apparently the Energizer Bunny is in this as well. Can't Duke, like, latch onto things? The Energizer Bunny was like the first meme game. Yeah, I remember the Energizer Bunny was like popular and shit, and they had a bunch of ads for it. Fuck, I think Energizer still uses the bunny. That's funny. But yes, Friday night was actually pretty cool. I was playing through Space Quest 4, and one of the devs that worked on that game, who worked at Sierra at the time, actually came in and hung out with us for a few hours and had some really cool stories. I'm still kind of like blown away by that, and that I didn't ask one question I've always wanted to ask about old Sierra. Which is whether Ken Williams was an asshole or not. Yeah, it really was cool. Like, he had a whole bunch of stories. He told me who was responsible for the Yeti in King's Quest V, and it was Roberta Williams herself that came up with the idea for that. Okay, we'll get that. Okay. This level has a bunch of keys. Man, this game is cool. What Duke Nukem games are worth playing? I've only played this one and the second one. I have not played any of the 3D games. What, in everyone's opinion, which Duke Nukem games are like, maybe not must-plays, but like, I guess solid games, or good games, even. Ooh, turkey. Also, thank you, Amy, for giving a shout out to Zeta. Duke Nukem 1, 2, 3D, 3D, 3D. Blood and Guts, when you say the newest one, are you talking about Forever? The one that was like in development since like the mid-90s? I've only played Forever, but slowly working on others. You enjoyed Forever. Forever has DLC where you actually fight the villain of this game, right? Dr. Proton. Yeah, I didn't get into DOS games as much when I was a kid. It wasn't until the introduction of Sound Blaster was when I took more interest in them. My parents were really weird about video games. They thought any kind of video game on a computer had like educational value. So something like this, they would have been like, oh yeah, that's a computer game, so that has educational value. But those games on your Nintendo, they don't have any kind of educational value. I don't understand. My parents are boomers, like literal boomers. But that's kind of like the attitude that they had towards like video games until Doom came out. And then my dad was like, "Fuck Doom." But my mom, who had already divorced him at that point, was just like, "Oh yeah, little Sarzac, I'm gonna get you copies of all the Doom games, and you can take them and play them at your dad's." Which she did, and he was not happy with that. There were some third-person Duke games on PS1 and N64. They played like Tomb Raider. Yeah, I know there were like some Duke Nukem spin-offs and stuff. I don't know much about the series other than like, 3D, obviously being like a big competitor to Doom back in the day. Maybe not even a competitor. I guess that came out like around the time of what? Quake? Maybe I should play some Quake tonight instead of X-Wing. Because I've already played some TIE Fighter, and X-Wing is basically just a more primitive version of TIE Fighter from the perspective of the rebels. Doom and Mortal Kombat. Yeah, my dad did not like either of those. He absolutely like forbade me from playing Mortal Kombat if my younger cousin, who would often spend a lot of time with us in the summer, was over. Even though his parents were kind of like fine with it. Okay, that's the pink key. I need the green key. Oh. Time to Kill and Land of... Yeah, see, I knew there were other Duke Nukem games out there. Those were consoles only. Oh, okay, yeah. Capper was totally right about that. If you do grab the Coke that is or the cola, I should say, just normally you get 200 points from it, but if you've shot it into the air and you grab it, you get 1,000 points. Oh shit, it's Ed 209. Man, where is this? I'm looking for, I think, a blue key. Let's make sure. We have the green key. Yeah, we need the blue key. I have the pink key. I don't know. Maybe when we get to the times whenever I'm done with this, I'll let chat vote if y'all want me to do X-Wing or Quake. I already have X-Wing set up, but Quake wouldn't take long to set up either. I actually like Quake 2 more than Quake, but I don't think Quake 2 was a DOS game. I think Quake 2 was like a Windows 95, 98 game. Yeah, Quake wouldn't take long to set up. I might even have it installed on the computer already. Have I done Castle of the Winds? No, I have not. What is that? I'm not familiar with that one. Oh, look at this. Look at this. There's a whole maze area up here. I bet the blue key is probably... How do I get up there? Ah, okay. Hey, Doctor. Hello, hello. Yeah, this is classic. This is the original Duke Nukem. Most people know, about Duke through like the 3D game, but this came out several years before that did. It's a really good action platformer, I think. Yep, there's the blue key. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I went to a LAN party at a friend's place one time, and a whole bunch of us were going there, and we were bringing our computers, and we were going to be playing Quake 3 Arena. And that's actually the first time like I ever saw like fan-made skins in any kind of game, because he had like downloaded a Mr. T one for me to use because he knew that I was, you know, a big fan of Mr. T. Oh, okay. All right, we're done with this level. And actually, I should probably be saving here. How do I save? Game is paused. Wait, what was that? No, I don't want to quit. How do I save? Save your game now. Well, I would like to know how to save my... Aha, here we go. I have to press F1. DOS game RPG. Yeah, no, I hadn't heard of that one, Prom. There's a whole bunch of like DOS RPGs. Like the big ones I want to get into are the old AD&D gold box games. I tried playing one of those a few weeks ago, and that's clearly a game that you've got to read the instruction manual. You can't like just jump into that, I don't think. Because I tried to just jump into it, and it did not go well. Oh wait, what happened to the sound? Oh, okay, I had the sound toggled off. No, there was a whole bunch of games that I wanted to play for Dawsimber that I just did not get to, but I will definitely be doing Dawsimber again next year. Because this has been a lot of fun. I like how there's Acme signs. So far we have like Acme signs, and we've learned that Duke is a huge fan of Oprah. Oh cool, I got the shoes. So apparently I can jump higher. Oh, look what Duke can do now! He can do somersaults! How did... Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention to my health there. That's my first death. Hey, everybody, look what I can do. Sarzac dies. Oh, I know that, Pokey. I know that. Hey, Infinite Metal, what's up? What's up? How are you? Can I get a shout out for Infinite Metal, please? And this is such a fucking cool game. Okay, let's see if I can make him. Yeah, there he goes! Look at that! Look at that somersault! I don't see Mario doing that. I see you're still trying, Duke. Never mind, my robot drones will soon be the end of you. I think this might be the furthest I've ever gotten. I know I've never beaten this, or at least I think this game is divided into like episodes and or yeah, episodes, because there's a shareware version, which is the only version I ever played as a kid. Okay, if I shoot this, will I take damage from it? Will I take damage from it? Oh no, I won't take damage from it, but it will blow me. Backwards. Oh, look, we got to the end. Okay, how do I save again? Okay. Game is saved. Yay! You remember playing this too, Dragonoid? Yeah, this is this was around quite a bit, I think, back in the day, if you were following like shareware stuff. I don't think I ever saw this in stores though, like either the shareware version or the full retail version. But I remember like I think what we did, I think I ended up getting like a copy of the shareware version from somebody. Ooh, chicken. Okay, so Duke doesn't lose his, so he gets, he didn't lose his shoes when we went to the new level. So I guess he keeps these abilities? That's pretty cool. Oh no, not the Energizer Bunny. First ever I saw was 3D, but eventually found this in a thrift store and picked it up. Oh, how cool. This is fun. Like, I'm having a good time with this. This is, I'm surprised at, like, how smooth everything runs, despite the fact that it's kind of chaotic. I wonder if this could have been done on, I'm sure it could have been done on the Super Nintendo easily. Did Apogee ever put out anything on a Nintendo platform? Wolfenstein was Apogee, right? It was developed by id, but published by Apogee, I think. Oh, wow, I really missed that red key earlier then. On the SNES. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I knew it was censored on the SNES. That certainly wasn't going to be released uncensored back in the day on a Nintendo. console. I've never played the SNES port of Wolfenstein. It's just like, why would I play this when I can just play like the real version? I do have Doom on SNES, and that's not the way you should ever play Doom. But it's still kind of neat that Doom was like put on the SNES at the same time. Oh my god, look at all this chaos. Jeez. Where are we going? Okay, we got the red key, which has unlocked this area. Like I can, let's go, yeah, let's go this way. Ah! What key do I need here? Is that a no smoking sign? You know, I do have a 3DO. I don't have Doom on 3DO, though. I don't know why I don't have it. I think I have Doom on Jaguar. I have Doom on 32X, PS1, SNES. I don't think I have the 3DO port, though. Gizmos and Gadgets. What kind of game is that? Hi, Pizza Mate. Hi, how are you? Did you know that Duke Nukem here is a fan of Oprah? Like his whole plot motivation is to take out this supervillain, Dr. Proton, so he can get back home in time to watch Oprah. I see you've survived my maze of madness. I might have underestimated you. I'm so sorry for this noise. I'm so sorry. Oh, Pizza Mate, how are you doing? Oh? Huh, it looks like I need the blue key. Pizza Mate, did you see what I got on the PSO wheel for Saturday? It landed on Ultima Online. Yes, I have no idea what I'm gonna do in Ultima Online for 7 hours. I'll start off by showing people cool stuff, and it'll end up with me decorating. All right, now I'm gonna add some lunch. Now I'm gonna add some plates to my dining room. That's true. That's true. My UO character is named after a Phantasy Star character. That is true. Oh, look, there's the blue key. Oh, this is easy. You don't know how you feel about Oprah. Does Oprah still do her talk show? Like, I know she like got her own channel and everything. Not that people watch channels anymore, you know, streaming services and all that. But does she still do a talk show on like something? Or did she just get so much money to where she doesn't need to do anything anymore? talk show was finished years ago. She just makes cauliflower pizza? What? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and save. Oh, look at this. We're like in some kind of star base. Oh, I don't know how I feel about this, though. Like, I just noticed that your health does not refill between levels. Oh, you saw the Nosferatu movie. How was it? I'm a huge fan of the silent film. I've heard, from what little I've heard about it, I've heard it's pretty good. Will I go see it? Probably. That requires leaving the house. Bill Skarsgård. Is that the dad or is that one of the sons? I forget which Skarsgård Bill is. That's the son. Is that the one that played Pennywise then, or? Because I'm a huge fan of the father. He was frightening as Baron Harkonnen. What if I treated myself to dinner and a movie one night? I could probably do that. Oof. Oh no! I got killed by Ed 209. Gizmo teaches you about simple mechanics like gears, pulley, electronics, batteries, circuitry, gravity, force. Lots of science stuff. Oh, cool. Control. You know what? I could probably go to the movies this Sunday, actually. I'm not streaming on Sunday. That's supposed to be like a rest day for me before before the birthday subathon stuff. But how many of you know the history of the Stoker family tied to the original Nosferatu film, the silent film from like the 1920s? I know I've shared that story a few times on stream before, but has anybody not heard this? It's a really interesting story in terms of like copyright laws and everything. Okay, Pizza Mate hasn't heard it, so that's one person. So I'll share it. So whenever the filmmakers of the original Nosferatu, whenever they were like getting together and they originally wanted to make like a film adaptation of Dracula, right? Well, at the time, Dracula was not public domain. You know, Bram Stoker had just written it a few... I know it came out in the 1890s. I don't remember the exact year. I want to say like 97, 98. It was really, really close to the 20th century. Anyway, Bram Stoker was already dead at that point, but the rights were held by his widow. So they approached her and they're like, "Look, we'd like to make a film version of Dracula." And I don't remember the reasons, but they could not come to an agreement. I don't know if she just wanted too much money or if there were other things, but they did not get her permission to do it. So they decided, okay, we'll make the movie anyway, and we'll just call it and all the characters just different things. But it's going to have the same story, same plot, same everything, other than like character names and then the title and that kind of stuff. So they released the movie, and Mrs. Stoker decides she's going to sue the filmmakers. And she does so in a British court, you know, since, you know, she's British. and a court found that the filmmakers had in fact violated copyright law. They awarded Mrs. Stoker a whole bunch of money, and they also ordered that every copy of the film be destroyed. And indeed, several copies of the film were seized, destroyed, and everything. But there were a couple copies that were still in that were like overseas. I can't remember if it was the US or Canada, but there were some copies that obviously, you know, the British courts couldn't get their hands on. And that's the only reason why, like, the film survived, is because there were copies not in the UK at that point. Hey, Samus. Hi, how are you? And get a shout out for Samus, please. Thank you, Pizza Maid. Yeah, it's one of my favorite silent movies. Great example of German expressionism, and it's a pretty good adaptation of Dracula, given like the limitation of you know, the film medium back then. And now, if you want a really great silent movie that's really good German expressionism, The Cabinet of Dr. Caligari. That is such a good movie. Hey, Samus, how are you doing? Hey, Lantis. Hello. How are you? Happy Monday. Yeah, shout out for Lantis, please. I love the scene in Nosferatu whenever Orlok realizes that the sun is coming up, because it comes up super quickly, and he's just like, oh fuck. it comes across as like unintentionally funny. But I do want to see this this new movie. I've heard it's a really horny film. I heard it's like really horny, which is good, because we need more horny movies. Your messages showed up, Samus. Let's see. Yeah. You said you thanked Pizza Maid for the shout out. Said you were doing well. Yeah, I saw your messages. They showed up. I'm doing well, Lantis. Doing really well. Did you have a good weekend? Okay, I like how we're like in some sort of like death level, and yet there's a no smoking sign. Okay, I can go this way, but that goes nowhere. Oh, I don't think I've been this way. Oh, this is new. What? The scenery was changing and everything, and it's a dead end. You are one towards the future away from 194. Oh, I hope you're playing PSO tonight. I hope you get to 194 tonight. You've had a 200 level character before, right? Or no? the dead end. Oh, look, I have not been this way. PizzaMate does that. PizzaMate is generally a really good influence on people getting stuff done like that. Yeah, that's the way we came in. Oh god, will this insta-kill me? This looks like insta-death crap. Okay, having problems with basic platforming. There we go, Sarzac. Ah! What's the point of this? You have had a 200 in the past, but not on Blue Burst. I think Dragonoid, I think this is the full version, but I could be wrong. I only got it earlier today. Do I need some sort of... I'm about to die. This is a really maze-like level. I don't even know what I need to try to be getting to progress here. That's a dead end. I know I need a green key. Oh, let's try going there. We've been that way. Alright, enjoy your dinner, Capper. Where are we going? Oh. I don't know if I've been that way. Ooh, I don't think I have. What? Duke, in spite of your persistence, my plan to rule Earth will not be stopped. Ha 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 ha. Okay, ooh, the power glove! What? I got the power glove! I don't know what the fuck the power glove does. But I got the power glove. Maybe I need the power glove to access that one section. Let's go back there. Got the power glove. It's so bad. So what is everyone doing for New Year's? Do any of you have like plans? Any of you going out? Gonna watch the ball drop. Since I've already talked about my plans. Thanks, Amy. Beast, you're still sick? Oh my goodness. Still be visiting family. Oh, nice. Watch me suffer. Aha, I did need the power glove to go. Okay, that's what. Okay, so you have to get the power glove here. Oh, he's got very small missiles. Oh shit. We're actually inviting this new person over for New Year's over named Golem. He's helping us. Oh. How many of you watched the last year's stream where I played Golem as a way to like welcome in the New Year's? Like, it was actually an experiment that kind of worked, because the whole idea was, if I start off 2024 playing a truly awful, terrible game, right, then the rest of my year cannot conceivably get worse, right? I mean, it could. It could. It was an experiment to see if it would or not. And honestly, 2024 was a pretty good Sarzac year. This was a pretty good Sarzac year. Okay, cool. We made it through. All right, so going to save. The fuck is going on with the floor? Mercury mines. Okay. Oh my god, this is disorientating. Oh look, there's turkey. Look at this little guy. Okay, you can't kill that little guy, so...
We're being
look at all that
attacked!
Coca-Cola. Wish it was Pepsi. Hey, Wise Man, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, everybody. Hello, hello. Let's get a big shout out for my friend Zero Wise Man. How was your stream? How was your stream? I'll give you a big shout out. Everyone, please follow my awesome friend Zero Wise Man. And for those of you coming in, if you don't know me, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. And we are playing the original Duke Nukem. Like, this is OG Duke Nukem, and we learned within the first minute of gameplay, we learned that Duke Nukem is a big fan of Oprah. Like, his whole purpose in this game is to beat the evil villain so he can get back in time to watch Oprah. The man likes his Oprah. Hey, Awadi, hi. I'm doing really well. How are you, Awadi? Rayman, that Rayman game is so cool looking. Oh yeah, go get some food. Thank you for the lurk and thank you for raiding. I really appreciate you bringing everybody over here. But yes, go get some food. We'll talk about Rayman later. Buddy, how are you? Ah! Oh no, it's the Energizer Bunny. Can I keep going? Yeah, there we go. What is that? It's like a claw. I got some kind of like... Oh, look what Duke can do now! Oh, fuck yes! We can climb on the ceiling! Yeah, it is a pretty cool. I guess that's supposed to be like water or mercury or something. But it is kind of a cool effect, especially since it's not just like inverting the image, you know, exactly. No, Sarzac does not want to play Bubsy. Did you know there's both a Rayman and Bubsy game on the Jaguar? And they're considered to be like the polar opposites of each other. Like the Rayman game on Jaguar is considered like one of the best games on the Jaguar, and the Bubsy is like considered one of the worst platformers on it. The Bubster. Mom, I'd really like that Rayman game on the Jaguar. Well, actually, little Johnny, you were not good this year, so you're getting Bubsy. Fast forward 10 years later, little Johnny is selling meth on the corner. All because they got Bubsy. I take damage here. I still don't think I can get up there. I wonder what the point of that is. You know, someone somewhere in the world thought, "Oh, I'm sure if we go to DeviantArt, we can find some interesting fan art of Bubsy."
Cookie!
Oh, Finley Fish must be here. Even though Finley was just randomly posting in my channel hours before I went live. I'm gonna assume that was either Finley Fish or Degenerate just now. Oh, look at that! It's Finley Fish. Color me surprised. Can I get a shout out for Finley, please? See, it's for cooking. Oh shit, look at all those diskettes up there. Whoa! This is a cool game. Let's go this way. Ooh! So sorry for your ears right now. There we go. We killed it. Oh, look, I can go up here. We don't have to just go in the teleporter. We're just gonna launch random missiles and hope they don't, like, cause the Soviets to retaliate? Like, what? Whoa! Let me scroll up. Let me scroll up. Let me see if I missed anything in the chat. Okay, we're good. Okay, another level finished. How many fucking levels are there? Let's see what our hint is. There are several secret bonuses you can earn on each level. That's it? No, the Coca-Cola! Oh, crap. Okay. I'm going that way. We're gonna go this way. And let's keep going this way. Uh-oh. I hate heroes! Your luck is about to run out. Perhaps now would be a good time to flee, Duke. Something tells me that Dr. Proton is going to have a very horrible death when Duke gets to him. Though, isn't he like in one of the... Isn't he like the DLC boss of Forever? You know what? We'll just do that. Oh my god. Oh, hey, look, there's the purple key. We'll get that. I should probably go down here. Oh, hey, there's the door. And there's the exit. Cool. I want to see how many levels there are in this. I'm just curious. I kind of feel like the game should have ended already, but maybe Duke Nukem 1 levels. It's divided into episodes. The game contains 3 episodes, of which there are 10 levels. Okay, so I'm playing episode 1, Shrapnel City. Okay, it looks like I just finished level 8. So there should be like 2 more levels. Yeah, I've heard that. One, I've heard that there were several different builds of Forever, but I do remember hearing that somebody was trying to turn like some of the previous builds into actual playable things. You were having a discussion with your brother. Was it about Smash Brothers? And how are you doing, Awadi? Yeah, this is level 9. Oh, okay, so we just have to come back to get the green key and come back to the original. Okay, that's not too bad. Holiday at the I am doing really good. I am currently on extended leave from work right now. I go back to work, I think, on the 15th. And just having a pretty chill day. Wait, is the level already over? This doesn't feel right. I wonder if I'm leaving this level not getting an item that I need. We're gonna save, but we're gonna save in a different slot. But yeah, no, I'm doing really good, really good. Just having a really nice couple of days. Yesterday was D&D day, so I had people over. We played D&D. We also planned out our yearly D&D trip, which is going to be really cool because we ended up renting a cabin that's about 2 hours northeast of Houston, Texas. And it's like in the middle of like nowhere, like but it's a luxury cabin, and it's got like a swimming pool that has a hot tub connected to the swimming pool. It's got a small arcade. I don't know how much D&D is actually going to be played at this place. So apparently this is the last level. Are we going to fight Dr. Proton? Thank you for the alert, Pig Knight. Pig Knight. D&D in the tub? we could try that. Oh, I got like a circuit board. What, you would want me to go to one of those actual cabins where there's like no electricity and you have to like chop button? No, no thank you. Oh no. Duke's about to die. Oh, I'm so dead. You have died. You've died, Duke. Awadi, are you going to be chilling at your family's for a few more weeks, or like when does school restart for you? Oh my God, I'm just taking damage from everything. Oh, I needed that Coca-Cola. Wait, I have to get the circuit board, right? Yeah, I've got to get the circuit board. I can't progress until I have the circuit board. It's right there. Going back home on the 5th. Oh, okay. Oh, look, we need a red key for this. Okay, so... But I knew that. I knew that because I was here earlier. So we've got to get a red key. But where is the red key? That's like the big question. Anyway, I have the circuit board, so I can go up this way. I can keep going up this way. What if I keep... Oh god, at 209. Hey, look, there's the red key. Okay, so we're going to go up this way, which will let us get the red key. And then basically we backtrack. I'm going to leave that there if I need that. Okay, let's go back and get it. It should still be there. Yep. Honestly, I love spending time with my family, but nothing beats left alone with my thoughts in a small student room. You know, I feel the same way. I love my family, and I love spending time with most of them. But, you know, there's that nice peace and quiet, you know, that you get from just, you know, kind of being by yourself. Let's go ahead and teleport here. Oh, look, there's our key. Okay. Why did I not get that the first time? No, I must have gotten the key. Because I did this. And, like, right here is where I died just a bit ago. Oh, okay, this just brings you back out here. Okay, so we need to backtrack then. Okay. For years you spent living alone, or almost years of your life. I totally understand that. Again, love my family, but... Okay, cool. We got full health here. This should be the final level of episode 1. I don't know if I have, like, the other episodes. I don't remember it giving me the option to, like, select other episodes. Oh, what? Holy shit, that insta-kills you? Okay, that's really good to know. I did not know that touching those will insta-kill you. Yeah, this has a great OST. Like this inspired like a whole generation of games. Like just the soundtrack alone. Twitch is nice since I don't actually have to see physical. Yeah, Twitch is nice for that kind of stuff, but I do get exhausted with like social interactions too. Like I had a great time with D&D yesterday, but I was also really glad to see everyone kind of leave when they left, you know. Yesterday was a very weird session. My characters are traveling from one place to the next, and there was like no combat yesterday, like no combat at all, and they're like finally like having like a moments of like peace and rest, which they really have never had, other than like really like some small moments here and there, I guess, but they're like moving to an area in the game where it's going to kind of act as like their base, their hub. Like they've earned like they've been awarded this island by the king to kind of use as they want. So they're going there to like set up base and everything. Okay, I actually don't need to go there. Yeah, I saw Pokey in someone's I think it was in Wise Man's channel earlier that you have D&D tonight. Or did that one person cancel? We actually talked about, because I've made it no secret that I've been kind of burnt out as a DM. We kind of talked about maybe doing like a rotating DM thing for a bit and getting me in there as a player instead of like the perpetual DM. And I like that idea. But it'll take some it'll take a little bit of work. Like I'll definitely, like, whoever you know, becomes the alternate DM or whatever, I definitely have to like go over like notes and stuff, because it's set in my my own campaign world that I've been working on since like 2003. So there's a lot to cover. I have several notebooks worth of materials in there. Hi, Professor Ramses, and hi, Renegade. Hello, hello. I'll give shout outs to you both real quick. How are y'all? One for Professor Ramses and also Renegade. Not sure yet. They usually are late even notifying us. Session starts at 10, and they let us know if they can play like it starts. Oh, that's got to be a little frustrating. We have to go this way. Can't get up through that way. If I jump towards that thing to try to shoot it quickly, it will insta-kill me if I touch it, so I'm being a little cautious here, and I really apologize about the noise. Oh, look, we blew it up. Okay, that's over. Yay, DOS noise. I mean, kind of. I wouldn't like, I wouldn't like require it, because, if anything, I want like less work. No, I get that totally, Pokey. Like, one of my players I find to be particularly frustrating. And there's been moments where I've kind of just been wanting to be like, you know what, you're gone, we're gonna get a replacement. But I haven't done that, and probably won't. It's going well, Ramses. We're in the final level of the first episode. I don't know if what I have has the other 2 episodes, but we're having an interesting time here. I don't know where I need to go now, though. Like, I have the green and purple key. There's also a red key, which I already used. There could be a blue key. There could be a blue key somewhere, but I think we can move on. My ears. My ears. I'm playing Duke Nukem. Oh, do I want to go that way? I don't think I can go that way. And you can't kill this little guy. That little guy is just, like, chilling. Oh! Ooh! Look at this. Look at this. Progress. Oh no, not progress. I fell in a hole that sent me. Now I have to go back around the entire. Oh, that sucks. Uses stolen graphics from Turricon. How so? Hey Bill, hi, how are you doing? What's going on with you? Have you ever seen the original Duke Nukem before? I like this game a lot, but it's funny how many people like know Duke Nukem, but have never known that like this was the first game. Oh shit. Now, generally you can destroy these floors. There we go. Oh god, I almost got killed by the Energizer Bunny. Dark Lore. Thanks, Dark Lore. Thanks for sliming me. Oh, it's Duke Nukem 2 also uses it. Better than horrible. On the men's, I've been fighting RSV since the 19th. And yes, oh cool, you used to own this. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that you've been ill with that. Are you on the mend? Are you like feeling better or yeah, how's your recovery going? Let me give Dark Lore a shout out. You knew the first game was a platformer, but you'd never seen anyone play it. Oh shit. Got my Coca-Cola. Okay, we're gonna go this way. I'm coming down to crush you, Duke. It's just you and me now. Oh no, it's Dr. Proton. What? Did we shoot him to the moon? I'll escape to my moon base. No, I have not actually played any of the Turrican games. Hey, Retro Ghost, what's going on? Every day is better, just taking forever. I'm down to some mild postal nasal drips and coughing now. Well, good. I hope you can get over all of that retro build in, you know, as soon as you can. Oof. But yeah, hi Retro Ghost. Hello. Happy New Year. You may have defeated me on Earth. No, he does have a moon base. But on the moon, I can make plans for my ultimate. This guy is Dr. Evil. My ultimate attack. I'll get you, Duke. Proton, you coward. You can run, but you can't hide. Once my forces are together, I'll be back to rule Earth. Not if I can stop you first. Here I come. To be continued. In episode 2, Duke rockets to the moon to infiltrate Dr. Proton's massive lunar fortress. Continued your adventures in Mission Moonbase, where you'll encounter new levels, new puzzles, new graphics, and more non-stop action. Okay, this must be the shareware version then. Hey, Garland, Texas. I've been there before. Enter your name into the Duke Nukem Hall of Fame. Did they misspell Duke Nukem there? Did they misspell his last name, Nukem? You know, Renegade, I have in my analog Super NT, they have a built-in game which is called Turrican 2: The Director's Cut. Do you know anything about that? Oh, look at that. Look at that. I got higher scores than Duke, Todd, Scott, and George. Fuck that Todd guy. Well, oh, look, there's previews. Let's look at the previews. Oh, it's just a demo. Who cares about this? Well, that's Duke Nukem, everybody. I don't have the rest. This was the shareware version, so I can't do anything else. But honestly, I feel like that was enough Duke Nukem. I beat episode 1, so you know that works. Hey, Seahorse. Hi. You just came in, Seahorse. I just beat episode 1. But I'm gonna let chat vote on what we do next. Originally, I was going to do X-Wing, but I kind of want to do Quake, so I'm gonna let you guys like vote. So let me set up a poll. And y'all should check out my friend Last Seahorse, an amazing Twitch streamer, very good, awesome friend. Seahorse, how are you doing? How was your weekend? What next? Quake 1, by the way, or X-Wing. And I will give you guys 5 minutes to vote on this. Okay, vote in the poll, and whatever you guys vote on is what I'll play next. Yeah, fuck Todd. Originally, they named him Duke Nukem because there was a Marvel hero called Duke Nukem, and they wanted to avoid. Is that true? Is that true? Got to try a new taco place on Sunday, which was really good. Oh, nice. What kind of tacos did you get? So I'll just leave Duke Nukem up while we wait for the poll. Or do I have? I think I might actually have Duke Nukem 2. Hang on 1 second. Hang on. While the poll is running, I think I actually do have Duke Nukem 2. Hang on. Let me close that real quick. Let me reopen DOSBox. Okay, you guys can't see this. What is the directory? Duke Duke Nukem 2. Oh, what? Oh, no! Oh, this is episode 2. We have episode 2 Duke Nukem. Okay, hang on. Let me let me put this back up on the screen. We do have episode 2. Oh my god, episode 2 is huge. Yeah, let me resize that. Wait, why isn't it letting me? Hang on. What have I done? There's like two Duke Nukem things now. What have I done? Hang on. Okay, wait, no, that's spooky games. We want retro games. Okay, hang on. Sarzac messed something up. We're gonna just undo the property changes here. I have no idea what I did there. Oh, I think I see what I did there. Okay. For some reason I have two display things in OBS. That's the problem. Okay, well, that's fine then. Can you hear Duke? I don't think you can. Okay, you should be able to hear Duke now. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Sometimes everything confuses me. No, I'm just doing this through DOSBox Seahorse. I don't have a Mister. You just got one of those, like, what was the thing you just bought? I remember you were going over and talking about it on your stream a few weeks ago. Okay, let me get caught up on chat there. He was a Captain America. Really? Huh. Yeah, this is episode 2. Apparently, you have to run different executables to play the different episodes. Like, I have 3 different executables in my my DOS folder: DN1, DN2, DN3, and I thought DN2 was Duke Nukem 2, but like it's actually episode 2. See, I have a whole bunch of like analog consoles, like their SNES and their Genesis and their PC Engine thing, but I have been thinking about buying like an actual Mister, for a while, and the Mr. Pi, like, how much was that? Okay, and there's just a few more minutes to vote on the what I play next, but so Duke, you've managed to find my secret moon base. My technobots will soon be the end of you. Your technobots were beaten on Earth, and I'll defeat them here. Your terror will end here. Oh, this Duke's not fun. What? Oh, the button is different. The fire button is different. Oh, because I didn't configure the buttons. This is technically a separate program that's running. So technically there's 20 more levels of Duke Nukem. I don't think I can do that. Not back to back. Okay, Quake 1, which I kind of expected. No one voted for X-Wing. Okay. All right, do I have Quake 1 installed? I do not, so I have to install Quake 1. So let me install Quake 1 real quick. I'm sure this will take a few hours. 180 for the whole thing. Oh wow, yeah, that's pretty affordable for what that can do. How have you used yours so far, Seahorse? Like with what kind of course have you played around with? Oh, X-Wing got no votes. No one gives a shit about X-Wing. Honestly, like having played TIE Fighter last week, like I don't even know why I had X-Wing on for this week because honestly, it's just a downgraded version of TIE Fighter. And you play as the rebels, which isn't any fun. I mean, who wants to play as the rebels? Okay, cool. Quake just installed, so let me just do a few little things real quick, everyone. Um, play Quake, play original. Yes, I want to play the DOS original. Now, how do I run this in? Select window mode with dash windowed. Okay. Wait, that didn't work. Okay, hang on. I just have to figure out how to do windowed mode. Window mode must be set from within the command line with pixel. Select window mode with dash windowed. Is there a way for me to just do this through Steam? There probably is. Actually, what if I don't run Quake original? What if I just run Quake? Oh, this was the re-release that came out a few years ago, or like the remaster. Um, no, I don't want to connect to Bethesda. Let's see. Can I run this in? I should be able to run this in windowed mode easily. Let's see. Now, does this still look like Quake? Yeah, this should be good. This should be good. I got this in the window mode pretty easily. Okay, let me go ahead and get this up now. Sorry about that. Um, hey, wise man. Yeah, I beat the first thing um, for Duke Nukem, the first episode, and instead of playing X-Wing, chat voted for me to play Quake, so we're gonna play some Quake. Though we're playing like the remaster. I don't know if this is a remastered, but it has like a whole bunch of like modern features, as opposed to like the DOS original one. So it's a little easier to like just get set up. It's still fucking Quake. Um, okay, let me just get the sound in play. Okay, we should be good. Okay, let me get caught up with chat. I have no idea what the volume for this should be, so please let me know if shit is too loud or too low. Like let me know how the sound is, everybody. If you guys could use a power system from any game or anime series, what would you use? Um, Frieza's dislike of monkeys, because I really don't like monkeys in real life. Like actual, like chimpanzees. Chimps creep me out. I cannot stand, like, whenever I go to the zoo, like I do not go where like they keep monkeys at. That would be my power source. Out of all their classic games, what's my favorite ID franchise? Oh, it would be Doom. It would be Doom. Okay, yeah. Let me know how loud this is. Um, Not going forward on the keyboard. Hang on. I might have to. Let me plug in my joystick. My controller. Sorry about this. I did not plan to play this tonight, so um Oh, look, I actually got original Quake in windowed mode. Okay, we're doing this shit. Fuck Bethesda. We're going OG Quake, yo. Except I don't spell Frieza with the I. I actually hate the I spell. That is a complete localization change. Frieza should have two E's in there. There should be no I's. There should be no I's. I get really worked up over that fucking I. I remember back like in 96 or 97, the first time I saw it, I was just like, that's not how you spell Frieza. That's not how you spell Frieza. Um I really actually don't care. Okay, let me get Quake up. You should see Quake. You should see Quake. I actually watched all or most of Dragon Ball before it came out like on Cartoon Network. Like I was really big into like VHS fan sub anime community back in the mid late 90s. So I actually saw most of Dragon Ball like that way. Which is why I still like prefer the Japanese over the English dub. Um you can't hear Quake. I can't even hear Quake right now. Do you guys hear Quake? Do you guys hear Quake? And let's see. Your stick's not working with that. Do a new game of Quake. Do you guys hear Quake? Is it loud? Do I need to make some adjustments? Is it too loud? Is it too low? Like, what do I need to do with Quake here? I'm going to want to change these buttons here. We're going to change this to U. And we're going to change this to down. Okay, that's good. A little low? Okay. All right, let me pump it up a little bit. Okay, I just pumped it up a whole bunch. So if it's still too loud, please tell me. Yes, Howlantis typed Frieza. That's how I spell Frieza. In fact, you can even see that. You can even see that on my exclusive tier 2 emote, the sad Frieza. Let me gigantify that. This was... I need to get rid of this emote. I need to get rid of this. There it is. Or I need to make it like a follower or a free emote. There's the sad crying Frieza. That's what you get with a tier 2 Sarzac sub. You get crying Frieza. All selects easy. I don't want easy. I was forged in the pits of doom. I want normal. Yes, let's do this. All right, let me know how like loud this is and stuff. Hey, thank you for the head pats. Is there supposed to be music playing? Quake 1 doesn't have, like, a lot of music, does it? It's more like ambience, right? Oh, I can... Okay, I just had to turn it up on my end. I hear the ambience now. Okay. Yeah, no, Frieza is like one of the most evil characters in anime. He is a disgusting, awful character. But you know, like Kefka in Final Fantasy VI, like he's amazing to watch because, you know, he's just that fucking evil, right? Tier 1 subs are $10 Canadian? Oh my god. Did I not kill that dog? Is the puppy still alive? It's Quake! It is Quake! No, this is Quake Dragonoid. I actually beat the first episode of Duke Nukem earlier. We were going to play X-Wing, but then I did a vote, and this one, like, X-Wing got no votes. So who prefers Quake 1 over Quake 2? Or Quake 2 over Quake 1? What is everyone's favorite Quake of the two? Frieza is the hater. Yeah, I actually like Quake 2 more than Quake 1, but I don't think Quake 2 came out for DOS, and I'm wanting to play DOS games, you know, for DOScember. this in forever. I know it gets pretty hard. So let's make sure we're saving. How do I save? There we go. Oh, does it have an autosave feature? Okay, that's cool. Oh my, okay. Should not have charged that man. Quake 3 is my favorite, though I still play Quake Live occasionally. What is Quake Live? Really surprised this has not gotten the remake treatment yet, you know. Like with what Doom got with Doom 2016 and... Need the silver key, okay. Oh, okay. Let's go down here. Oh wait, no, this is where we started the level. Okay. Is there a map? I don't remember if there's a map feature in Quake. Also, I need to turn my VTube lamp down. It's creating a really nasty glare since this game is so dark. Yeah. Whoa. Who did that? Oh, you did. There we go. There we go. First death. Even though their convention is called QuakeCon. Yeah, I've never been to QuakeCon. One of my exes used to go pretty frequently. She's an ex because she kept honestly like openly hinting that she wanted to have like a kid with me, and I'm like, I'm not doing that again. No more of that. Oh my god, I still have Duke Nukem open in another window. Let me close that. Okay. Man, this game is fucking dark. Whoa! Yeah, I held a poll, Hathor. I'm gonna just turn my V2 lamp off. It's creating a really nasty glare. We had a poll. 'Cause I wasn't really feeling X-Wing. I was feeling more like Quake. And everybody voted for Quake after I'd finished up with some Duke Nukem. Can't go that way. Doors opened elsewhere. I wonder what NIN is. I wonder what that could mean. N-I-N. Wonder what that's for. I wonder if the modern re-release of this includes the 9 Inch Nails stuff. Oh yeah, I will be going back to TIE Fighter. If anything, to do that one mission where Palpatine gets kidnapped, then you have to rescue Palpatine. I am not as familiar with this game as I am with Doom, so this might doors open. Oh look, we got this. Okay. Ah, okay, there we go. Cool. Hey Thunder Drummer, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Man, fuck those ogres, yo. This is Quake, Thunder. Really, really big fucking, well, a game that was a big fucking deal back in the 90s. Because it was basically the successor to Doom, from id Software. And then Quake had a whole bunch of sequels, and now nobody talks about Quake anymore. Well, plenty of people talk about it. I don't think anyone's interested in like remaking Quake or anything. Doing a new Quake. Okay, that was a thing. Whoa! Yeah, I remember actually downloading pictures of this off of like AOL before the game was released, waiting like 5 minutes for the fucking picture to download. I was stoked when this came out. Quake 3 was weird. Yeah, I have the reissue both on Steam and on my PS4. I'm just playing the OG right now since, you know, it's December. But the re-releases are really good. Ow! Heard about it back in the day, but never played it. It's a solid old school shooter. I'm not super familiar with this because I always played more Quake 2 than Quake 1, but this is a solid game. Is there a map feature? I don't remember if there's a map in Quake or not. Let's look at controls. I don't have a command for swim up, though. We should probably put a command in for this. Does it make you old if you remember? I don't think so. I don't think so, Bimic, but I remember when this came out. My mom also got me a copy of this. She knew that it was like related to Doom, and she was just, like I said, wanting to piss my dad off. Okay, so I guess we don't have a map. Oh yeah, right. This guy. How do I get to this guy? Yeah, I don't remember there being a map in this either, so that's probably just the modern gamer in me wanting quality of life stuff. Give me a map. Doom had a map. Why can Quake not have a map? I'm going to blame John Romero for that. John Romero was like, you can't have a map in Quake. It's not, you're not a space marine. I don't actually know what you are in this. Well, actually, guy does look like a space marine. I have no idea what the fucking story of this game is. Yeah, we just went in circles. Oh. There we go. Yeah, these dudes. There we go. Okay, cool. And I killed everything. There was a map mod back in the day. Oh, cool. Quake had a story. Yeah, right. Hey, Samus, thank you for the lurk. The book on John Romero. Yeah, the whole story of id Software and all the personalities behind it is so interesting. Romero still does stuff for Doom. Like, I know he, Oh, that's something we save for later. It's such a satisfying weapon. But yeah, I want to say, like, Romero, he did, what was that big, like, episode he did, like, in the last couple years that he was selling? I should know the name of it because I bought a box copy of it. Sigil, thank you, yeah, Sigil. And then I know he did like an oh god. I wasn't paying attention there. Whoops. Not the only one that can do that, bro. I got grenades too. That's not the safest way to do that. You know what? I've already taken too much damage. We'll just redo this. But yeah, I want to say that Romero also made like a few levels for like charity stuff. I want to say related to Ukraine. Let's blow those guys up. Hey, Cactor. Hello, hello. This is Quake. It's an old like mid-90s shoot 'em up. Dude, those grenades are so obnoxious. Dude is dead. I took a shitload of damage there. Alright, we've got this crusher. So is this something that, like, as soon as I activate, am I going to be tracked, or can I get out? No, it looks like I am trapped. So, what is the command for crouch? Oh, is there no command for crouch in this game? I thought you could crouch. Wait, don't I stand here? No. I have not played through Daikatana. Do the zombies keep coming back? It looks that way. How about you, Cowbell? Have you played Daikatana? I've watched videos on it. It looks really awful. Okay, I think I have to come back for that later. Jeez! Oh, a key. Now, is this taking me back? I think this is, yeah, this is taking me back the way I came, so... do I want to go in the poopy water? Got the key. There's this passageway back. Is that the only other passageway here? Looks like it. Okay. What's hitting me? Oh, hey, look. Whoa! Where'd you come from? You motherfucker. Okay, we need to kill that guy before we do anything else. All right, Awadi, thanks for hanging out. Hope you get some good rest. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Okay, so I got jumped. Oh, he's not here. So I guess this guy spawns or something from whenever I enter this, because this is the area I got killed in just a bit ago. And there was an ogre like over here. So I guess he's going to spawn in at some point. Okay. Leave that health. Okay, there's a bunch of those zombies down there, which I really don't need to fuck with. So let's go down here and grab these. There's some zombies. Where are the zombies? There they are. Let's see. Yeah, that dude totally spawns there. After you do that. Okay, well, he's dead now, so how do I get into that room? Hey, Pig Knight, welcome back. What did you, what kind of nummies did you get? And hey, Professor Hammerrad, hello, hello. Give you a shout out, Professor. Professor Junior was in here earlier. Was telling me about Greg. Something Greg. Oh, fuck yes, we got some armor. Fuck yes. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Hmm. Oh. fuck was attacking me there? I have no idea what just happened. No, this is Quake. We played original Duke Nukem earlier, which was a an action platformer, like Contra or Mega Man. This is we decided to play Quake instead of X-Wing just because like most people vote. Like I did a poll and everyone pretty much voted for this. Okay, where is the ogre? There's one more of those ghost guys, but there's also an ogre that's going to try to... I hear him. There he is. Oh, God. Okay, I got messy with that. See, I've never played any Duke Nukem 3D before. I've only played like the original Duke Nukem. And hey, Monya, hi, how are you? We have Monya shout out. What's up? Duke is quaking in his boots. Womp womp wow. What's going on, Monya? How are you? How was your weekend? Okay, right. We're gonna have the little ghost guys. What if I just say fuck it and come over here? There we go. That worked. Oh, just getting home. Nice. Yeah, I kind of am surprised too that I've never played Duke Nukem 3D. I don't know. I don't have a real answer as to why I've never played it. I just never have. Okay, this part's kind of weird. I don't really understand what's going on here because it's so dark. So I'm gonna save. Okay, drop the grenades. That's not the weapon. Well, I don't want to use the grenades on these guys because they're just gonna... I'm just gonna get caught in the blast radius. Oh, I'm at full health? Okay. Oh, okay, we're back where I saved. Okay. What am I trying to do here? Oh, I got excited. I'm like, oh, it's like fucking zombies. Want to deal with zombies right now? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. That one was just fucking with me. Oh, God, these guys. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's a pretty tough encounter from what I remember. But it's fine. We've got grenades, so we'll just blow them up. Okay, I'm gonna save right here. Oh, come on! What the hell? And we're gonna go in here, and it's gonna like psych me out. I took too much damage from my own explosions there. What the fuck? Oh God, there's another one. There's another dude in that area. Okay. Not really good letting that one trap me in a corner, but we did win, so that's cool. And that's the level, yay. I was stuck on that one for a bit. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Oh yeah, we're right. We gotta. Oh my God, this game is so dark. Oh, this is the water area. I don't like this area. this real quick. Who slimed me? Oh, look, it was Unknown Traveler. Imagine that. Hey, Sonny. I got the leave ending. I got the leave ending on Silent Hill, on the Silent Hill 2 remake. Which, have you finished it yet? Because fuck that final boss. Fuck that final boss. That was a very hard boss fight at the end. Hell, not even like just the third phase. Like the third phase. That was really rough. And hey, Cadger, hello, hello. Oh, Wise Man, I figured out why my game audio kept desyncing during that stream. I was a dum-dum, like even more than usual, and had not disabled Carbonite. So that's what was causing like the stuttering and the audio, because Carbonite, is doing what Carbonite does, and it's backing shit up. As soon as I realized it was that and I turned it off, we did not have any kind of audio issues after that. I am cute and squishy. I'm a cute and squishy clown. Not clown, slime. Why did I just call myself a clown? I forgot if you could like breathe underwater forever, but you can't. Yeah, no, Sonny, what did you think of the Silent Hill 2 remake? Were you happy with it, or? He's dead. We have to go into like one of these things. Hang on. Where is... I don't remember what my buttons are for like swimming and shit. See, swimming is going to be X and C. Okay. Hey, Dubious. Hi, how are you? I'm gonna give Dubious a shout out. Dubious is a cool retro streamer too. What's going on, Dubious? But yeah, Sonny, I'm curious what you thought about the whole final battle in the Silent Hill 2 remake. Which I guess that means we could be talking about spoilers about a new game, so... Oh, God, don't do that to me. Don't pop up and try to scare me when I'm... you shouldn't do that. I'll just start, like, shooting my nail gun, and it won't be pleasant. Oh, God, oh, no, not again. Silly guys. Silly monster. Oh, no. Whoa! Things are finally calming down. Oh, nice. That is very good to hear. Whose Wiggly is that? I've never seen that Wiggly. Who does that belong to? That belongs to Defs 3. I love seeing people's Wigglies. That is a cute one. Really? Really? I just fell again. Because this game is so fucking dark. Pig Knight, one of the things that we unlocked by beating Silent Hill 2, we unlocked a bunch of filters. And one of them is like the worst thing I've ever seen as a filter. Silent Hill 2 remake, right? Brand new game, right? Just came out like a month or two ago, right? And you have like all these filters, like you can have VHS effects, and you can have CRT effects, and you can have like pixelation effects. There is a filter to make it look like a fucking Virtual Boy game. Just bright ass red and black. That's it. That's the filter. Who in their fucking mind ever said at any point, man, I'd like to play Silent Hill. I would like to play Silent Hill, but as a Virtual Boy game. Like, who would say that? Oh, man, I can actually see better in OBS than I can on my actual TV screen. All right, Cadger, have a good one, and Happy New Year's. I hope you have a great start to 2025. Thanks for hanging out. Seriously, bro? Oh no, I had not saved. I mean, I get it. It's Quake. It's supposed to be dark, right? Actually, I am going to see if I can maybe just raise the brightness just a tiny bit. It's a little better. I don't think that did much. The other one go. Oh no. Right, we're supposed to go this way. Come up over here. Oh, Pig Knight. It's a good thing I didn't try to beat the Silent Hill, that last night that you were there for it, because the to finish the game took me most of my last Thursday stream. Oh, tiny. Need the silver key. Okay. Right, we go this way, and we, like, go down here. And we're gonna come up. That's not up. That was rude. What the hell? It was a 4-phase boss fight. You fight two dudes, 2 special dudes at the beginning, and then there's a 3-phase with the lady. Oh yeah, I didn't do this last time. There was also a mini boss fight in the hotel. With one of those creatures that had been like underneath the railing, and I just left the room. I just left the room when fighting it. It was like, I don't want to do this. Oh, you can actually leave the room and just not do the fight? Okay. There is not a single abstract daddy in the hotel. The abstract daddies had been removed. Not a single abstract daddy was to be found. Okay, I'm actually pretty good on a bunch of stuff right here, so I'm gonna save. Yeah, no, they removed all the abstract daddies from the hotel. Apparently that was something that nobody was a fan of. Oh, is that the key? How do I get that? Were they in the section whenever you have to put all your items away and you don't have weapons and stuff, or were they in another area in the OG? Okay, there's a key here, but I cannot get it from this direction. Did not mean to do that. Hang on. Did not mean to move my avatar. I actually read an interview with the guy who directed the original, and he was apparently asked about that, and his response was, That was not planned. We had to finish the game. You need a full stream of my face? It is a cute face, I have to admit. Yeah, no, I came across this mini boss in the hotel. It was in the conference room. Once you get a certain item, and I barely had like anything. Like I barely had like ammo. I did not really have any healing items. And after a couple of attempts, I said fuck it, and I just decided to leave. Which is not as easy as it sounds, because you have to... Okay. We did this. We killed that. Which way? Let's go this way. This. Oh, wait. That's the way I came. That's the elevator. So we actually want to go this way. Man, I am so tired of these big-ass motherfuckers throwing grenades at me. Oh, hey, there's the key. I got the key. Now, where was the door for this? Okay, let's see. Uh-oh, I hear something mean. What a bitch! Fuck that dude! I remember where I'm supposed to go also. But fuck that guy. No, he's like in this area. Unless he's like a spawn that appears after... There he is! Just kill me. I have like 5 health. Okay. Save that. There's a dude right here. Oh, I'm out of my Starbucks. Okay, yeah, so we get the key. I don't have to go backwards that way. We just go this way.
We're being attacked!
And we are getting raided by Italian Grandma. Italian Grandma, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. I'm Sarzac. I am a retro VTuber, and we are celebrating the end of December with some good old Quake. Grandma, how was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Everybody, please check out Italian Grandma. They are a really cool streamer. They do a lot of retro content. There would be Quaker Oats. We, in fact, do have some Quaker Oats. Grandma was correct. Welcome in, everybody. What were you playing tonight? We were doing your regular weekly spreadsheet stream, so it was all viewer request. Ooh. Basically a bunch of random ones. Like, what were some of the ones that y'all were playing? I'm so tired of those ogres. Only version of Quake I played was on Dreamcast, and it was pretty good. Huh. I know there's a really good port of Quake 2 on the N64. That's really, really good. But this is actually the DOS original that we're playing. Hey Dragons, hi, how are you? There was this Gotcha Man shooting game on PS1. We played Barbie Supermodel on Genesis, ice hockey on the 20. I used to have ice hockey. I had that game as a kid. That was actually kind of a cool game. Charlie's Angels on GameCube. Oh my goodness. That does sound like a big variety of things. Well, I hope you had fun. Let me give Dragons a shout out real quick. But yeah, Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, everybody. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Grandma. I really do appreciate that. You know there's gonna be some ogres. Oh God. And hey, Grandma, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And hi, Steph. Hi. How are you doing? Look at this. All these cool cats coming in. Let me do a shout out for Steph as well. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, no worries, Grandma. That happens. I've done that before too. I'll go to a channel a bunch of times and be like, wait, why am I not following this person? But thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, and have a great rest of your night. Thank you again for the raid. There was only one game to be played on Twitch. It's Barbie Supermodel on the Genesis. What kind of game was that? I like how the monster killed me, turned around, and left. Like, oh, he came back. He's patrolling. Hey, Zuki. Hi. How are you? I'll give Zuki a shout out, too. Where exactly were we? Oh, right. Okay, so there's gonna be two ogres right here. Hello. Relaxing with some booze and whoa. Oh, they're already aggroed? Shit. I was reading chat, thinking they weren't aggroed yet, but whoops. These dudes do so much damage. A Barbie FPS. You know, I'm kind of surprised that there's not like a Doom mod or something where you can play as like Barbie. There's another ghost. There he is. Save here. There's gonna be an ogre right here. Mega Man 83, what's going on? Yes, yes, Nine Inch Nails is my favorite fucking band. Fucking love Nine Inch Nails. What the thing? Hey, that's the guy that killed me last time. I got revenge. Okay, some health. Okay. Oh. So apparently stepping on the Quake symbol there, the booby trap. Well, I actually beat Duke Nukem earlier, so, and then whenever we got ready for X-Wing, I wasn't feeling it. Because, you know, I played TIE Fighter recently, right? And X-Wing is kind of like a more primitive version of TIE Fighter that's not as fun. So, chat decided they wanted me to play Quake. But yeah, no, I played through the first episode of Duke Nukem. I didn't want to play through the other 20 levels. It's like, okay, we beat the first episode. That's enough, Duke Nukem. Oh, I didn't update the title. Thank you very much for that. That's important. Here I am lying to people coming into my stream. Let me update that. Thank you for pointing that out, Zuki. Nobody else has said anything about that. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Alright, it should be changed now. You might have to refresh your browser or some shit. Oh, okay, man. So I got out of there with barely any ammo, I think. Hey, Thanatos. Hi, hi. How are you, my friend? Oh, God. I'm trying to do a shout out for Thanatos, and Fat Fingers said no. There we go. Yeah, but now there's the correct title. Whoops. Oh, there's health over here. See, I'd much rather deal with these dudes than these fucking ogres. Oh my god, there's a fucking trap right there. Oh. I got squished. What? Oh, it was getting... Yeah, that happens to me sometimes too when I'm watching streams. It gets pixelated and shit. It doesn't, like, auto-correct itself. Thanatos, you ever played Quake before? I know you're big, like, into Doom and shit. Have you ever played this? Okay, so there's, like... Okay, so there are booby traps right here. Yeah, let's not run around with the rocket launcher like that. Oh, fuck me. I'd not saved in the new level. Oh, wow. First game that you streamed. Thank you for that stretch, Sonny. Oh. So, Sonny, what did you think of that final boss fight in Silent Hill? Is there even a reason to kill this guy? Is it gonna stop shooting? I didn't have the nail gun ammo for those guys. I do not remember this shit at all. I am going to save here. Oh no, it was the... Oh, that sucks, Thanatos. I'm sorry to hear that. Ah! Oh, seriously? Oh my god. What hit me? Oh, where did that knight come from? I'm glad to know if I fall in the thing, there's a monster that can one-shot me. This is I haven't played Quake in several years, and I don't remember this area. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, I was doing this like no problem at all, and now I'm starting to have issues with it for some reason. One thing I don't like about this, that I prefer in Doom, is that the well, here he comes. Notice that the monsters are a little bit more disinclined to come after you. Okay, he's dead. Hey Pug, yeah, we finished the first episode of Duke Nukem. There was 2 episodes left, which meant like 20 more levels, and I did not want to play that much Duke Nukem. So instead of playing X-Wing, I let the chat vote, and there was like a unanimous vote that I play Quake instead of X-Wing. So that's what we're doing. Forgot that this game can be a fucking prick. Jeez. I have lots of grenades actually. God, those booby traps. Oh, you're playing Metaphor. What do you think of it so far? I've heard nothing but good things about it, Metaphor. Actually, do I even need to fuck? I don't need to fuck around with that guy. Oh, there's the ogre. Oh god, there's two of them. What? What blew up there? Oh, that's all that's left. Oh shit, this guy. Okay. I forgot about him. He's like a boss. Okay. Yeah, this was my first Quake, though I played a lot more Quake 2 than Quake 1. But yeah, this was the first Quake game I got. My mom got it for me for like a birthday or some shit. I have no armor. What do I have? I have grenades. I wonder if I should even try fighting them, or maybe I should just like Oh no, he found me. He found me. Okay. So the Shambler is going to find you no matter what. There's some resources I can maybe go back and pick up. What? I didn't grab this gun? Maybe I died and then just didn't go back there. Yeah, I think that's what happened. There we go, nice and dead. Didn't even take that much damage from it that time. All right. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's the rocket launcher. Okay.
That's a good reason why the jump button.
Hey,
should
RJ.
not be
Hi,
up.
how are you?
Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
I have like 2 health left. Oh, hey, this connects. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. I'll give RJ a shout out real quick. Ooh, RJ, how was your weekend? I hope you had a good weekend. There's this guy who's an absolute jerk. He can't get me with his grenades. So we're gonna murder him. There's still some shit there. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, he died. Okay, so, right. Okay, so we've kind of cleared out all this shit. And we got the gold key, and now the level loops back to the beginning, which I don't see anything in here, so I probably... Oh, look, here we go. There's the key. And done with that level. Yay! Where are they? Of course, as soon as I go down, a grenade just hits me in the face. What is this? You need a gold rune key, okay. Can I touch lava? It didn't insta-kill me. It did not insta-kill me. I did learn from that. Lava will not insta-kill you in Quake. Oh, is this a passageway? What is going on? I don't even know what happened. I went down this corridor, and then I was like in the void. Oh, hey, can we go down? Can we go down here? No, we can't. Boo. Man, I am so over these dudes and their fucking grenades. This is not gonna end, is it? We need a golden rune key. Now, I know there's one of these fucking dudes down here. Yeah, I don't want that out because I'll blow myself up with it. Actually, I do want it out because this guy is kind of like supposed to fall down. My way has been lit. What does that mean? Ooh, I think we should save. Okay. No, I still need the gold rune key. Oh, I wonder if I can do this. Let's ignore that happened. Oh, I already had to kill one. I already had to kill one, Sword Saint. I forgot how nasty those dudes are. I actually did not find them as annoying as the fucking ogres that just keep chopping fucking grenades at you. I'm so sick of those bros. But what's going on, Sword Saint? How are you? Now I can go this way, which... Oh yeah, we've already been this way. I guess I didn't kill all the grenade assholes. Oh, look at that. Oh, hey, that's where they are. Look at that. I got a secret area. I got a secret. Okay, we're gonna fall here. This brings you back to the start, which I don't have the key. So what do we do? Do I maybe go into this area? That was like an abyss-like area. Yeah, do I go here? Oh, the way is lit. That's exactly what I do. Of course! Of course! Is that after the secret? Did I get the secret? Yeah, I did get the secret. Okay, let's just reload then. So, Sword Saint, I have to ask you this question. Which is your favorite of the two? Quake 1 or Quake 2? Man, I hate that these are like the regular enemies. Like, where's my like zombie guy and shotgun guy, not chainsaw guy? Oh shit, zombies. One, because it has more fun and creativity with enemies. Two, is still great, but the graphics don't help the strong designs, I think. Fair enough. Fair enough. That player isn't making it tonight. Got... Oh, that's crap. I'm sorry to hear that, Pokey. So, are you guys not going to play D&D, or... Your first Quake was renting Quake 64. I wonder, you know, I have Quake 2 on the 64, and it's a pretty good port. Okay, let's... That is enemy placement. Good lord, I am out of ammo except for my grenades. Play some Quest for Glory. I wanted to play Quest for Glory. It just did not happen. Okay. All right. Now, as soon as we're gonna have zombies. So let's not activate them yet. I want to check this area out. Go up here. Doors opened elsewhere. Okay. Oh, that's not the door. Oh, it created this bridge. Okay. Wait, did I see a grenade? Where is this grenade dude?
I come to you now at the turn of the tide.
Leave this open. This put me back at the beginning of the level. Okay, I'll eat a cookie just because, like, I have one out already. Oh, mom. Hello. Is today the start of your super long stream? Son of a bitch. Oh no, I hadn't saved any of that. Okay. What did you have for breakfast? Here we go. Wait. Wait, what? I don't even know where I was. Okay. This is the beginning. Need the gold room key. Oh, okay, that's right. I gotta do this again. Egg and cheese on toast, cheese sausage, magnesium drink, and a cup of tea with honey and cheese. That's a lot of cheese. Okay. I think that's all those guys. What? This is still dark as fuck. I'm gonna turn the brightness up. I don't think that did a damn thing. What is the ideal Finley fish pizza? Like, if you can have any toppings on a pizza, what is your go-to pizza? Two. There's one more. Do I want to save? Feta, mushroom, ham, garlic butter base, thin and crispy. Yeah, I can see how that could be really good. You know you have a problem with the king of cheese, says that's a lot of cheese. Is there too much cheese? Is too much cheese a problem? Can it be a problem? Okay. This is a switch. We're gonna hit it. It's gonna open up this door, which I'm gonna save again. And then we're back here. But now there's like a new dude in here who was not here earlier. Well, I asked Finley that question. What is everybody's like super, or maybe not super, but like what is your go-to pizza? I like lots of meat, pepperoni, ham, beef. Have to have those three at least, with black olives and extra cheese. Stuffed crust if that is an option too. Welcome back, Capper. Welcome back. Do I even have the firepower to deal with that fucker? Probably. Oh no, I don't have enough ammo for that. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to do this. Now that guy's dead. Okay. Stuffed crust is so filling. Love lots of meat. Stuffed crust is best. Good meaty pizza. Yes, yes, yes. Also, if I'm gonna have stuffed crust, I want like some ranch to dip it in. Okay, so we're gonna get like jump scared by this dude. Except I'm gonna kill him this time. I turned around way too quick there. I took a lava bath. No. Holy shit, that guy is one-shotting me. I assume he's dead. He's like in the lava and some shit. Okay. Okay, I don't have a lot of that left, so I'm gonna have to take care of these guys with the rocket. Oh boy, it's a shambler. Okay, so we're gonna have a shambler that's gonna come have fun with us. I got these two dudes. Don't think I have to worry about the shambler until we activate this. And dead. Ooh, where are we going? Yeah, I haven't played Quake in a long time. It's so very... I mean, it really looks just kind of like a graphically updated Doom, but I don't know, it plays very differently in a lot of ways, I think. The enemies are very different than your kind of like Doom cannon fodder things. Huh. What's this level? I just have to make a bridge. Oh! Okay. Don't have my nail gun. That sucks. I don't have ammo for it. Okay, cool. We have a boss. I don't remember ever fighting this guy. Health here. I might as well grab it now. Hey, Monkey D. Sean, what's up? What's up? I only have shotgun and rockets, and I'm out of rockets. Huh, okay. Maybe like more ammo opens up in the level, like once we activate him. realized that my grenade launcher and my rocket share the same ammo type. He's still alive, and I just have a hatchet. Whoops. Okay, I don't know what to do. Like, did I activate that switch? Oh, I'm not happy about it, Monkey. I am not happy about playing Golem. Do you have to maybe, like, lower that thing to, like, electrocute him? Ah, okay, that's what you do. That's what you do. Okay.
We're being attacked!
Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Can I get a shout out, please? Oof. Oof. Induma, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. And hi, Diclonus. Hi, hi. Let's get a shout out for Induma, please. Not Induma. I'm sorry. I saw. Wait, no. Was Induma the raider? Yeah, Induma was the raider. Induma, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? What were you up to? Yeah, I think my mod got the wrong raider there. We'll get Induma in just a second. Well, yeah. How was the stream? What were you guys up to? Okay. All right. So now that I know how to deal with this guy. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Yay. Okay, twice. Maybe third time's the charm. Oh, he died. We killed the beast. Oh, this is Quake, actually. This is Quake. And let's see if the big shout out will go out through now. I got 10 seconds on it. But let's see, you beat Ebenezer and the Invisible World. Oh, nice. Congratulations. Okay, there we go. There we go. But yeah, thank you for bringing your community over, and everybody, please follow Induma. They're a really cool VTuber friend of ours, and they play a whole bunch of really cool games. Okay, all right, we beat that guy. Man, all that talk about pizzas kind of made me want to like order a pizza when I'm done with this. Oh wow, yeah, go get some sleep, wise man. Yeah, if you're passing out, yeah, go to bed. What is this trolley fucking elevator? Okay, so it looks like we want to just like go over the edge. You know what? I should save it. I should save. You had shrimp scampi. Oh wow, that sounds good. Congratulations, as the corpse of the monstrous entity Cthulhu seeks back into the lava whence it rose, you grip the rune of earth magic tightly. Now that you have... And let's go faster. Oh, no, I just said fuck the game and just skip the story. Okay, so I guess that was episode 1. This is the third. Yeah, okay, so this is the level select hub. Second episode, Realm of Black Magic, Ancient Castles and Strange Beast. Yeah, it looks like we're going into the second episode. I'm already liking this level a lot more than the ones I just played through because I have not seen any of those grenade chunking ogres. But yeah, I think I'm gonna order some pizza. Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know if I've ever played this episode before, honestly. Like I said, I played a lot more Quake 2 than I did Quake 1. Oh, this brought us back here. Okay. Well, let's just save here then. Okay, we are going to go this way. You know what? That's a case for the rocket. Oh, I don't have the rocket launcher. It's like Doom. You start a new episode, all your weapons go away. Okay, let's just not worry about those guys then. Okay, there should be a puppy coming. Let's kill this guy. Oh shit, okay. I can't... I have to go this way. Well, let's not deal with these guys, because I think that's just kind of... Oh, we got the gold card key. Cool. I don't think I should fight that guy. Like, just get the thing and just fucking run and ignore that guy. Quake guy, get the heals. Get the heals. Golden corgi? Ooh, armored, yes. I got armor. Let's save real quick. Sorry, not sorry. I got the nails. Oh, I also got the boom. What? we trying to get into this? Oh, look, here we go. Oh my god, jeez. I thought I had killed them all, and there was apparently one bro left. Oh my god, I thought I had them. Those guys are kind of deceiving, and when they drop, you think they might be going down, but they're not. I don't have any other ammo. Okay, I think I won that time. Okay, these were the guys that were on the other side. Well, maybe. I can't tell. Yeah, okay, this is the area I was thinking about. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I think this is where we're gonna wrap it up, everybody. I want to work on some stuff for the birthday subathon tonight, and I also want to try to give some serious 1cc attempts on Robo Alest, because I almost had a 1cc last night. So I think this is where we're gonna wrap the stream up, everybody. So we are gonna read out in just a moment. So if you're still here, please stick around. But this is going to do it for December. We are done with December. What a fun event! I'm definitely going to have to do that again next year. Such a fun event. That was so cool. So yeah, next Monday for Retro Monday, we won't actually have a Retro Monday because we're going to have my birthday stream starting next Monday. Which I'll bring up the birthday stuff real quick. That's kind of it. My birthday stream, or my birthday subathon celebration thing, is going to be Monday, January 6th through Saturday, the 11th. 12-hour streams starting at noon Central. Lots of games, new streamathon rewards, new chat incentives. I should have the full schedule out by tomorrow. And these are some of the chat incentives that can be unlocked. I'm not going to go through them because I kind of have already done that. But what I think I'm going to do with the subathon days, we're going to start the streams off with me doing my dailies in PSO2 and NGS. After that, I'm going to play games. I'm going to play games. I don't know what games, but when we reach the halfway mark on each stream, I do want to switch to Final Fantasy VI and kind of just play Final Fantasy VI for like the last half of each stream each day. But I'm gonna need to figure out like what some of these other games are going to be, and I'm trying to finalize that like by tomorrow. But yeah, birthday stream is coming up, and I'm excited about it. When Retro Monday returns 2 weeks from today, I honestly think I want to play around on one of my mini consoles. Like I'm thinking of maybe like playing the NES Mini and spending like maybe like 30 minutes with each game or something like that that's on the NES Mini, and just kind of like going through like that mini console and maybe moving on to one of the others. So that's what I think we're gonna do for Retro Monday when it comes back 2 weeks from today. But okay, well, let me bring up my schedule for the rest of the week so y'all know what I'm doing the rest of this week as opposed to next week. So tomorrow for New Year's, I'm going to play Golem again, which I did last year for New Year's. And you know, the first 2 hours last year, I remember it was fun because I was making fun of how bad the game was. And like the last 4 hours, it was just depressingly awful. Like it was a terrible experience. I'm not excited. I'm not. I'm only doing this because I made a stupid deal with Amy. And Amy came out better because Amy actually got to play a good game. But this stream is going to start at 8 p.m. tomorrow, 8 p.m. Central. So it is starting kind of late for one of my weekday streams. And I'm going to stream about 5 hours tomorrow. Tomorrow is also going to be our end of the month stream. So we are going to have our end of the month raffle, in which you can win a platform of choice gift card, Sarzac merch, or or a predetermined Steam game. And we did meet our sub goal for the month, so it looks like we are going to have 2 winners tomorrow. So do keep that in mind if you pay attention to the raffles and that kind of stuff. But that is going to happen tomorrow night after the stream starts. Wednesday for our Discord movie night. I'm not streaming on Wednesday, but we do have our Discord movie night. We're going to be watching the Jim Henson classic, The Dark Crystal, which is like one of my favorite movies of all time. There's a link to the Discord if any of you would like to join the Discord. On Thursday, I'll be playing more classic Doom. We started playing classic Doom after we finished the Silent Hill 2 remake this past Thursday, and we're going to continue going through that until I beat all 4 episodes of classic Doom. On Friday, Darkest Dungeon returns to the stream. Man, this week has Golem and Darkest Dungeon. Why am I doing this? Darkest Dungeon is returning. I still have 2 DLC bosses I have to finish off. I actually think I can be free of Darkest Dungeon after this stream. These bosses are apparently not as hard as like the Countess and some of the other bosses. So I actually think like this Darkest Dungeon stream is going to be like a one-off, and then you will never ever see Darkest Dungeon on this channel again. Saturday is going to be a weird stream because the PSO wheel landed on Ultima Online. So I'm going to be streaming Ultima Online for 7 hours on Saturday night, which I love Ultima Online. I don't know how I can play Ultima Online for 7 hours. I mean, I used to be able to play Ultima Online for like days without logging off. But that was like 24, 25 years ago. Yeah, we got a wheel number 2 again. It landed on Ultima Online, which it's never landed on before. So I'll be playing Ultima Online. If you don't know what Ultima Online is, it is considered to be the first... It's not the first MMORPG. There's a game that came before that called Meridian 59. but Ultima Online was like the first really successful MMO, first mainstream MMO. Yeah, like before EverQuest, before World of Warcraft, Ultima Online kind of dominated that MMO space, and it's still, the servers are still up. Like, the game came out in 1997, the servers are still up for Ultima Online. It's owned by Electronic Arts, so the moment it's not making money, they will shut it down. But it's still making money. It still has a very dedicated population base. And we'll be playing some Ultima Online Saturday night, so that's going to be fun. And yeah, that's going to be what we do this week, everyone. I won't be streaming on Sunday, because that Sunday I'm going to be taking a break to get ready for the the following birthday subathon stream. But yeah, that's going to be the stream, everybody. Here's a link to my socials if any of you want to follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Facebook, or whatever. And if you were new to the stream tonight, if you enjoyed yourself, do consider dropping a follow. It's greatly appreciated, and it helps the stream grow. With that said, I want to thank everybody that was here. Sorry if you came for X-Wing and you got no X-Wing, but I had fun with Duke Nukem. I had fun with Quake. It was good. It was a good time, and I want to thank you all for being here, whether you were lurking, chilling, chatting, whatever. Thank you all for watching. I greatly appreciate it. I want to specifically thank Rocker57 for the 11-month resub, Thunder Drummer for the raid, Kron151 for the 500 bits, Faxborn for the 7-month resub, Pro Gaming for the gifted sub to Beast Hunter and the 100 bits, Zero Wiseman for the raid, Rico Nico for the bits, Italian Grandma for both the raid and the follow, and Induma for the raid. So thank you all for that. Thank you all greatly appreciated. With that said, before we raid out, before we find a raid target, I do want to thank my Twitch subscribers and Patreons. So let me do that. So Twitch subscribers, thank you guys for the continued support that y'all show the channel. It really means a lot to me. I want to thank Hungriest Cheetah, Finley Fish, Labrat101, Midnight Moonflower 626, Degenerate DD, Elvin Sorrow, Mother of Dragons 42, Coder's Screen, S Broccoli, Megatroidvania, Hurrying Tiger Gaming, Pro Gaming, Dinero Mark, Velociraptor J, Biclonus Raxin, Kitsune the Swordsman, Lantis Greyfeld, Professor Hammerrad, Pandemonia VT, Chambersuit, 6Card21, Marcos Destroyer, Darklore VT, Sheriff Ram, Thunder Drummer, Fabled One, Coco G, Kyra the Mystic, Melchior Stormseeker, Jackdaw 13, Miss Rubik, Jay Cosney, Bahamut Jirai, Silhouette, More Cowbell, Pig Dark Knight, Pig Knight's back, yay! Pizza Maid, H Panda 9876, Tinshi A, Unknown Traveler, Rajan Arlix, Jess Rose Zooks, Assistant Nightmare, Lilith Darkheart, RPG Capper, Darth Elwood, Dr. CC, Deranged Activity, Mr. Popinski, Rocker 57, Trinity Starchild, Karada TSCP, Ralpheus VT, Akitone, Arinthesis, Trinity Twilight, Neon Axolotl 7, Gallopin Ghost, Mega Man Dragonoid, Phoenix 720, Grace 7 Nix, Disaster Millennial, Old Blood and Guts, Professor Ramses, Amy Yazuki, Ari Babel, Nibble the Rat, Stringfellow Hawk, Mushroom King DX, Kim Fox, Hallidan, Bobcat Bry, Zero Wise Man, Kron 151, Sword Saint Michael, Z Car Driver, Tigress Genia, Poncho Equipped, Scroll Lock, Pokeel the Storyteller, Hather Lidrick, Tuffymon, Don't Play Like I Do, Pumpkin Girl, and Not Very Tall. And I would also like to thank my Patreon subscribers, Pro Gaming and Thunder Drummer, for their additional support through there. Greatly appreciated. Here's a link to the Patreon if anyone's curious about it. The first 10 people to become Patreons will get a handwritten thank you note with a doodle, a unique doodle on it. In fact, I need to do that this week for Thunder and Pug. So, okay, let's see who we can raid out to. Let's see who we can raid out to. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Who is, let's see. I want to see all my options. And I follow a lot of people. Let's see what we got here. Oh my goodness, there's so many streamers on. Some really awesome streamers too. Holy shit. Okay, this is gonna be hard. So I'm gonna kind of go. Oof, let's see. Read them all the time, and I think I've rated them kind of recently. You know what? We're gonna raid Dr. CDCS. This was, I think Doctor was one of the organizers of Dawsimber. They brought a very big raid to me a few days ago. I have never raided them before, so that's who we're going to raid. Since this is the end of Dawsimber, so this makes the most sense to me. Okay. We are rating, they're playing DOS games. I don't know what they're playing yet, but we're going to find out. Have a good night, everyone. Be good, be kind to others, take care, and I'll see you tomorrow for Golem. Bye.